Hey, welcome to the channel. Today we're gonna get back onto some Snowrunner live. As you can see, the mods have been fixed. I'd like to welcome in Maddie. How you doing? Welcome in. Alfredo, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Let's go ahead and get started. We're here in Michigan, and let's go ahead and get started on some contracts. I'm thinking we'll go ahead and start on Lost Container, and then we'll move on from there. Oh, this guy doesn't want to turn. Alright, that's fine. We'll move this guy out of the way for now, and we'll get a different truck. Mods have been out for maybe about a month now. It's been long enough for me to know which trucks work with what. Alright. Let's go and get lined up with this trailer and get hooked up, and we'll go ahead and get on started. So this will be a combination of mod and vanilla, with this episode being on the focus on mod trucks because mods have been fixed. That makes me very excited. I can play vanilla, but I really do enjoy playing mods. So we're in the CLT 9000. I forget exactly what this is called. Cab over CLT 9. It's basically just a CLT 9 with all-wheel drive and all-time diff and headlights. So let's go ahead and get on started. I agree, Maddie. I totally agree. As I'm getting stuck. So I've been sick for the past couple of days, so I haven't been around. But when this update came up, I couldn't resist. Hey Ronald, welcome in. Mods are fixed on Snowrunner, so I'm a little excited to play today. Got the cab over CLT 9 right here. It's basically just an all-wheel drive version of the Ford 9000. I guess we'll find out exactly how far the mods are fixed. This truck seems to be struggling a little bit. Yeah, you can't escape it. Just like when the mods get fixed, you can't help but get in there and get to it. Yeah, but it ain't too bad though. So there's a few new trucks I downloaded that we'll be trying out here in a bit. Got the I saw Howie put out a new video. Howitzer put out a new video earlier about GWC's new Bulldog truck, so I downloaded that one. We're gonna be giving that one a try. But you know me, I love my cab overs. That's good, that's good. Yeah, they put out the new update yesterday, Ronald, on Snowrunner that was supposed to fix all of the mod issues on console. So I did announce it on my YouTube posts, and oh shoot, I passed by it. Maybe we'll do that one a little later. I'm already right here. Yeah, I put out a post out on my YouTube page, and I put out a post on Facebook when the new update came out that console mods got fixed, and the Mac Pinnacle got all-wheel drive. Unfortunately, I don't have the Mac Pack yet. Can't quite afford it. Glitchworks I used to mess around with the M trucks a long time ago when the mods are corrupted and my save and all gone. Let's see. Oh, okay. I used to mess around with them trucks a long time ago when the mods corrupted my save and all gone. I'm about halfway through now on second time. I saw your post, that's why I started playing. Well, I'm glad you saw my post. Might have to swap out this truck. This truck's kind of having a little bit of issues. It's a little too early for some trucks, I guess. I don't know, some other trucks got messed up during the we'll call it an outage. We'll call it an outage. That's what we'll call it. Oh, that's what I did. I didn't even activate the mission. There we go. So this is on hard mode, whatever that's supposed to mean on modder trucks. I just kind of like the idea that you kind of got no way out of things. You got to pay for everything, so we'll do that. Yeah, just try to help out. Whatever I hear, whatever I learn, put it out there. New mods is a kind of a big issue, so whatever news I can hear about that, I always put it out there. I still don't have no 51-inch tires on the C500 yet, so I'm kind of guessing that's going to come with this is just my opinion, but I'm kind of guessing it's going to come with the Season 15 drop. So we'll see a little bit about the mod playthrough a little bit. I still have the other vanilla playthrough. But if I don't get too tired, I'm hoping to do another stream after this one. Alright, let's see what's next. I think that's Steel River Supplies is what I was looking at. Yeah, fuel carrier trailer, 2 consumables, and 2 wooden planks. So we'll go ahead and start that one. Now I do like to swap out trucks, and since this one's kind of being a pain right now, I'll probably swap out for, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll just go ahead and check out that new Glitchworks truck that just came out yesterday or the other day. Howitzer went out and put out a video on it today, so I went out and downloaded it right after I watched this video. Outfitted it. Haven't really tried it out, so maybe we'll go put it to the test. Hey JJ, welcome in. Welcome in, JJ. I'm just glad you're happy to. I'm just glad you came in to say hi. Give me just one moment. There you go. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and head on out. Gotta give my friends a shout out and gotta give them some love. JJ just got done with his stream. Sure, he's got some things he's got to take care of this weekend. Probably be until the beginning of the week that he'll be able to put out some content. But he loves you all, and check out his stream. Check out his videos. Zing is live right now, and Old Gamers Lane and Wayne is live right now too. Doing some ranch sim. Bunch of good guys. Zing and JJ know a lot more about Snowrunner than I do. Oh, you're welcome, JJ. You're welcome very much. Yeah, give Zing some love for me. I know how it goes, JJ. I'm always trying to give everybody some love myself as well. While I'm getting myself in the mud over here. So we'll head on back to the garage. Since we're passing right by the garage, we'll go ahead and swap out for a different truck again. I do like to swap out trucks, but once we leave this region, that's going to kind of become restricted, because this is hard mode. I mean, even though I'm playing with mods, I still have to pay for everything. I hope you guys don't mind. I was just so excited that the mods are back. Alright. So this is the cab over CL9. I can't remember exactly by who is by. We'll go ahead and put that guy away, and we'll try out the new Bulldog. Hey Hodge, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope everything's playing well on your guys' side. I've got a snowstorm. It's kind of scattered snow and rain today with 40-50 mile an hour winds. The internet did get knocked out a couple of times this morning, but seems to have been doing okay. Yep, JJ and Zing are the kings. They are the kings. I feel like Wayne and Garth when they met Alice Cooper. I'm not worthy. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you for the support. So this is the new 1985 Bulldog Prime Liner by Glitchworks. Just came out just the other day. I wish there was a little bit better light so you could see it better. But if you want a full review on this, go check out Howard's video on it. He put out a video on it just today. So after watching his video, I went and downloaded it. So this is the first, let's call this the first crucial test on it. We're gonna do some missions with this today. We'll go grab some consumables and some other things and get some things done today. Yeah, it's good times. It's good times. Be in the right time with the right people. Learn off of JJ, learn off of Zing, and then get some relaxing done with Howitzer with his freelance style. Just get her done, high speed, modded playthroughs. Well, if you do, just let us know. We'll be over to say hi and give you drop you a like and give you a share. If not any Glitchworks trucks, some of TWM's new trucks have been pretty good too. The thing is, he does it with style. That's the thing. Zing will flip those trucks with style. But I've only seen you, JJ, when as you start to go over, you throw that crane out and kick and throw that kickstand out, save it. All right, so 2 wooden planks. Let's go the hard way. Let's see what this truck's made of. Now I do love my modded trucks. But I also like that vanilla feeling as well. I do have we are going to be collecting some vanilla trucks as we go. Yeah, born and raised all my life. I did work in New Mexico for a number of years. That's where I learned. That's where I was doing bounty hunting, and I learned how to repo. But I'm Arizona born and Arizona raised and Arizona proud. Yeah, a lot of times here too, Ronald. Sometimes a lot of times I only use a couple of trucks, but since the mods have been fixed, I just downloaded a bunch of mods, and I'm gonna see if I can break the game. Yeah, I'm an Arizona boy. Funny thing about Arizona is it's not all desert. My house is over 7,000 feet, and my profession is heavy mountain recovery. Is what I do. No, not yet. Not yet. I have lived in Phoenix for about 1.5 years. Lucky I haven't met anybody in that description quite yet. Oh, I bet. I do have some job offers for towing in the Phoenix area, but I'm a product of the cold. So I'm leaning more towards, I did put in an application in Mission, British Columbia last winter, and they responded to me saying that they need some guys for next winter. So I might be spending some time up there next door to Rexy next winter. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. In that case, you never know. I might have met her and just not have known yet. I've met some colorful people in my line of work. Definitely met some colorful people. Yeah. Mission, British Columbia finally emailed me a couple of weeks ago and said they need some guys up there next winter, so I might be going up to Canada next winter. Yeah, Rexy's gonna be a little ways. I don't know 3J's, but if I go up there, I'm sure I'll find out. You know where it is, Hutch? Oh yeah, so the place where I'm hoping to be working is gonna be here, let me stop this for just a moment. It's gonna be just north of Hope on Coquihalla 6. Between so Mission is gonna be about east of Hope, but I'll be going up north towards Fraser Canyon. So that's where I'm hoping to work, is between Hope and Fraser Canyon. Oh yeah, the infamous highway. That's what I do here. That's what I do here. I pull rigs out of canyons. I pull junk out of ditches and out of the snow, out of the ice. Oh yeah, as we say, keep your head on a swivel. Now, where am I going? I gotta go... yeah. And 2 wooden planks, so we're gonna go... wonder if I can drag that trailer behind me. Should we do a road train? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump off the cliff right here. See what kind of trouble I'll get myself into right here. Yeah, small world. Well, I've been an Arizona first responder for 20 years now. So, and oh yeah, I've been training new drivers, doing rec master courses now for about almost 10 years now. Training new guys to do what I do. Oh, by the way, this truck still has highway tires on it. And as I say that, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's my plan, is I want to drive it in the winter. That's why I want to try to go up there next winter. From what I hear, business is pretty slow during the summer up there anyway. But my specialty is winter towing. Yeah, I actually learned I learned heavy wrecking on a Kenworth 990 retired military truck. It's got had a Century 50,000 pound wrecker bed on it. But I'm hoping to learn a rotator when I go up there. Currently I operate a Detroit Diesel International 4400. I've been up there before and it is just beautiful. So if I can't get a place up in, I'm kind of thinking maybe Mission or Hope. If I can't get a place up there, I'm kind of hoping to get a place maybe in Vancouver and just take a camper up to Mission. Yeah, it's 4 lanes now. It's been 4 lanes for a while. But when last time I was up there, it was still 2 lane. And before the big rock slide. It's like back in 87, I think it was the last time I was there. Oh, I got an old farm truck with a cab over on it. That's how I like it. Outside a truck stop, there's a shower there, there's a bathroom there. I'd say this new Glitchworks truck is handling fairly well, especially since it still has highway tires on it. I forgot to grab that trailer, It's alright, we'll grab it with something else later. Let's see. So this is TWM's new caliber crane. Longer and stronger, but not faster. Reaches out 4 slots. But yeah, if I can, when I head up there, I'm probably going to start my other channel back up. My old channel was focused on towing. You saw the handle on here, the Stu's Toolbox. That's my other channel. But it's been down for a while. I don't work for that company anymore, and I'm working for myself now. And law enforcement around here does not allow filming of towing, so I haven't been doing it for about 2 years now on the other channel. Alright, so we are taking this over to the town storage. I guess we'll just go ahead and let's go discover the 9500 real quick. We'll leave that guy right there. Oh, and that's TWM's new flatbed trailer too. Forget exactly what it's called. If I have to, I can exit the game and go out to the mod screen. I'll show you guys exactly what mods we're using. But let's go say hi to Mr. 9500 up here. Alright. Now that we've damaged its engine, we'll head out. Alright. I'm really digging this new truck. I mean, with highway tires, it's just crushing it. If we don't get those highway tires by the time we get to, or if we don't upgrade the tires by the time we get to Island Lake, we'll see what it really does. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation 4 Hodge. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Alfredo. Through your handle up there, hope you get some more subscribers. Always support your fellow YouTuber. And if you got, and anybody else who's watching, if you got a YouTube channel, feel free to throw your handle up on the up on the chat. Right there, that was a fox. Let's settle this dispute right here, right now. You guys tell me right now. Does that look like a wolf? Or does that look like a fox? Let's see if I can get closer in on it. Let's see. Can you see it over there? Nah, it disappeared. Can you see it right there, right? I say it looks like a fox. Even the developers call it a wolf. So obviously the developers have never seen a wolf, because fox, the American red fox, is red with a white face and a white chest. I should know, I live in the mountains. I have never seen a wolf, but I see plenty of fox. Alright. Let's see if we can make this turn right here. So one thing I did notice about this truck, it doesn't like to turn very well. But I guess we'll put it to the test. There we go, let's get a full view. TWM's new trailer. Get out of the way. There we go. You honk at the signs, they'll usually come apart, so they'll do either no damage or less damage. And then I'll hug the right side over here. There, perfect. And then go right in between the two. Perfect. Only matters so much on vanilla playthroughs. But hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I mean, it's not like I've got one of those trucks that are like flying across with the trailer waving behind me. I do have trucks like that, but I just like the way this truck looks and sounds and feels. Alright, here we are at the town storage. See if we can let me get in a little bit closer so I can see what I'm doing here. Get that angle. Oh, I'm hung up on the side of the building over there. There we go. Let's squeeze this thing in here. There we go. Now we just got to get the fuel trailer. Give me just one moment. Okay, sorry about that. Run, Forrest, run! Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park this truck, and we're gonna go grab a different truck to go get the fuel tank. Alright, stop that, and then we'll run up here and let's use this guy. We haven't seen this guy on the channel for a little while. He's kind of the mascot for a while. It's good to have him back. Now we're gonna have our stupid OP fast truck. But being a tow truck driver, I gotta have some tow trucks in the game. Now, I do like to play multiple styles. I'll play vanilla, it's completely normal. I'll play modded normal. And then when this guy comes out, things happen. So when you're able to get subs and or a donation, I think that's after 1,000 subs, I think. I have to read up more on it. I'm not monetized yet. Yeah, look at that. How can that not be fun? I mean, just get an old Ford and just rip it. Come here, trailer. Let's go for a ride. The only thing I ask is just come in, say hi, spend some time for a while. Let's see. Darn thems and hell yeah, brother, just gonna say, yeah. Yep, just send it. If you've been a member of my channel for a while, you'll know that this is the send it truck. As long as I stay off of the stumps. See, I think I already picked up that upgrade. We'll go ahead and pick up the upgrades. We'll probably play around with keep going. Come on. Just roll over like a dog. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab all the upgrades because we'll probably mess around with some vanilla trucks later on too. Maybe. Definitely the Kodiak because it's just too cool. And the C500. The T880 ever since release has still been in the doghouse. I won't use it. I'm new from other night and zings. I think we've only been around a month-ish with the others that do Snowrunner stuff. Oh well, welcome to the channel. It's good. This is the dungeon. This is Stu's dungeon. Kind of anything goes here, as long as you maintain respect and be kind, then it's a good place to hang out. And if you operate or tow, feel free to talk about it because that's exactly what I do. I operate and tow. I operate light, medium, heavy wrecker, and light, medium, and heavy equipment. Hey, Biggie, welcome in. Glad to see you here. Glad you can make it in. How's your day going? Give me just... Alright, give me just one moment. Okay. Didn't work. Hang on just a moment. Still trying to... Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. None of my moderators are in, so I'm kind of doing everything on my own right now. Alright, so next mission. Let me go park up here by this guy. And this guy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oops. We're going to open up another rock slide over here. I want this. Well, that's good, Biggie. I hope you're doing well. See, let's go down to pack cargo. We'll restore the crane. We'll go and activate. Actually, before we activate this mission, we'll go over here and. So let me kind of leave this trailer back here a little bit. That way, I have a little bit extra squeezing room. Ah, you're welcome. Thank Howie. He's the one that put out the video. I'm just barely trying it out for the first time myself. And still got the highway tires on it until level 8, and then I can finally throw on some all-terrains. Come here, Mr. Beams. Try to use the building to turn it around a little bit, didn't work out too well. Yeah, but you were talking about it last night and got me wanting to try it out, so I had to. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you tried it out. How you liking it? Let's go ahead and give this guy a good pinch. There we go. Put the crane away. Now let's go ahead and go and stuff it onto this trailer over here. There we go. And then we'll restore the crane. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not too OP. It's just a nice, good balanced truck. That's what I'm getting off of it so far. Now let's go ahead and unpack and repack. Perfect. Now we're set to open up this rock slide over here. I like how that front rear axle turns back and forth as well. It's a nice little touch it's got there. Helps with them tight turns. Here we are. Here's the rock slide. Go ahead and open this guy up. And we'll head out. We'll probably just go ahead and head straight on over to Smithville after this and grab the oil rig drill for not a drill mission. You're so used to your AGL trucks, but this one is a nice change of pace. Yes, it is. I've actually got a bunch of AGL trucks downloaded for this playthrough. Just for when we get tired of the slow pace and want to do something silly, you know what I mean? Alright. There we are. Let's go ahead and drop these guys off. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I got a number of them. Probably go through them here in a bit. I downloaded a good number of trucks for this playthrough. Just like the title states, I mean, it's a mess of mods, so I did download a bunch of mods. We'll see if it breaks the game. Whoa! Calm down, Mr. Truck. All right, here we go. Back on track. Alrighty. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop right here. Drop the trailer and we're gonna make a quick detour. See if this truck will do it with highway tires. Throw in low plus. Wow, look at that with highway tires. Look at that. This truck doesn't mess around. Hopefully it won't start flipping, flopping, and launching your truck into the sky uncontrollably like it did me a couple of weeks ago, right? Uh-oh, looks like that's about it right there. Can't crest a hill. You can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, just trying to grab the closest tree to it. Alright. Show you how to get around this mess. Oh, I can't grab any of the trees. Oh, this crane sucks. Alright, we'll put the crane away and we'll do this instead. There we go. That's cheap, you can't grab the trees at the crane. Actually, I think that's the first time I tried that. There we go. Still got up though. Squeeze through these guys right here. Hello, Mr. Scout 800. Alright. Come to me. My buddies were playing with me and tried to winch onto me and stop it, but it wasn't happening. Finally I had to recover and stop it. Well, I think there we go, a little bit better. That should be alright. That should be good enough for what we're trying to do. Let's see if I can do this right here. Doesn't look like it's gonna work out just right. Can I do it? Works up here. Come here, you. There we go, there we go. Now we got it. Let's take our prize and go away now. If we can. Oh, no wonder. There we go. Now that we got reverse gears again, we'll turn around and get this out of here. Whoa, don't tip over. Where are you going? I lost my scout. Come here, scout. There we go. Come on, Scouty. You want to go the hard way? I'll take you the hard way. All right. Watch, I'm gonna get stuck now. Oh, you're messing around the proving grounds? Okay. I've been there before. But for me, it wasn't that satisfying. I mean, if I really want to see what a truck is capable of, I'll just take it straight to a mirror. I mean, that's real. That's like the worst of in-game situations you can get into is a mirror. So. I mean, the proving grounds is cool and all, but it's just like, I don't know. I guess I like real in-game situations. Come here, you. Got me a little banana truck here. It's all yellow. Lower it down so it's spinning too much. Get it up against the bed here. Perfect. Nope. Oops. There we go. Let's try that again. That's a good one too. Okay. Tossing my truck around all over the place here. So this trailer has a few interesting perks to it as well. As a matter of fact, I don't even have to. I don't even know why I'm really doing this. I don't have to. Okay. Watch. I'm gonna show you. Let me put the crane away real quick. Unpack that and put the crane away. But this trailer by TWM. Okay, so it has a little quirk. So it's got like a procedure. So you want to do the air dump first, which drops the bed of the trailer down. Then you want to do 1, 2, and then 3. 1 is toggle the rear ramps, which sticks the ramps out the back. And 2 lowers the ramps. So that way you could drive up onto the deck. And 3 does the front ramps from this little lifted part here up on the gooseneck onto the lower bed. I don't know if it'll hurt anything. There, see? Let me put it away before the... Now my Scout's gonna launch into orbit now, watch. Ooh, look at that. I didn't know that. You can leave the ramp engaged and it still packs. I guess we'll just leave it like that then. It's a really nice trailer made by TWM. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over to Smithville. We'll go ahead and drop this off. We'll discover the garage. We'll pick up a oil rig drill and we'll head on back over here to Black River. We'll see you in a bit. Alright. Here we are in Smithfield Dam, Michigan, USA. Let's go ahead and see how it does in rear-wheel drive. Yeah, it's a really cool trailer. Let's go ahead and get up over to the garage, to where the trailer store's at. I'll show you the name of the trailer. It's by TWM Modding. I like TWM Modding because his trucks and trailers are hyper realistic, and they really come with some really cool features, and great for vanilla playthroughs too, because they add no added benefits. There we go. There's a full view of it. Let's go ahead and go in here and get this guy dropped off. Okay, so let me unpack that and then toggle that, detach, and let's go get the name of that trailer. Can I make this turn? Yes. I do have several trailer packs installed, so it might take so let me shut off the engine. Is that it? Nope. This is the other trailer. Right here. This is the caliber 55-ton tilt deck. The blue one has a headache rack on it. It's a 5-slot. And the black one is also a 5-slot, but has no headache rack. And there's a 4 and 5 slot in both trailers, and they're also both by TWM Modding. That's the caliber 55. Let's see the trailer I am looking for. Oh, that's the 4 slot of the caliber 55. I think that one's the caliber 35. I think that one is called. Yeah, the caliber 35. It's a 2 trailer pack. Actually, it's a 4 trailer pack. 2 blue and 2 black. 2 5-slot and 2 4-slot. And I'll show you what those do here in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that it? Yep, that's it right there. The TWM Cadiz 5-slot drop deck trailer. So, as you saw on the other trailer, it's got that ramp that comes down from the top part. So the top part is intended, the gooseneck part is intended for scout vehicles, and then it's got another, and then behind that is a 5-slot trailer. So it carries a scout vehicle or a scout sized trailer, plus 5 cargo slots with a ramp on the front and in the back. So that's what that one does. And this guy right here, which I'll probably be using on this map anyway, so I'll just go ahead and grab it and show you what it does. There it is. That's the that's the caliber 55, but also by TWM Modding. And I'll show you what this guy does. Let's get a good view on it. This one's also the same thing. So what you want to do is you want to hit the... So this trailer has some very, very interesting features. This is also based on a real life trailer, and this is also based on a trailer that I've used. This is a lowboy slide axle tilt deck trailer, basically is what it is. So if you get stuck out in the sticks, with this truck and you can't move and there's no winch lines, then do this. Hit the emergency brakes and then hit toggle slide axles and boom, slide axle. Slide the axles forward, and then what you can do is you can take the emergency brakes off and then hit the slide axle again, and if you're stuck, it'll literally push your truck forward. But that's not what we're showing right now, so we're going to do that again. We're going to slide the axles back forward again, and there we go. And now we're going to hit tilt deck. There we go. Now there is a full tilt deck 5-slot trailer right there. Now if you want to know how bad this trailer is, it'll haul any of the tractors, it'll haul any of the trucks, given that it'll fit on the trailer. It will haul the 745, or yeah, the 745 and the 770, but I don't think they'll pack because they're too wide, but it is strong enough to haul them. But again, oops, let me do that again. Tilt deck. That's how it works. If you get stuck in the mud, or if you get stuck in the rocks, whatever, hit the emergency brakes, slide the axles forward, take the emergency brakes off, and then just like when the axles are sliding back, hit the gas. It gives you just that extra momentum just to get you out. So we're not going to be, maybe, oh yeah, there's enough room between the legs and the pintles. Maybe we'll just go ahead and use this truck, or this trailer. So let's go ahead and get ourselves turned around here. I kind of lurched forward. I didn't have enough room there. Let's go again. There we go. We're going to go ahead and get that rock slide over there opened up. And maybe we'll take it over to get the other CK1500. See how it does off-road. See how both of these do off-road with highway tires. So I've got the highway tires, the same ones that it comes with stock, just in the bigger size because it's lifted, and the biggest engine, and the off-road transmission. And the crane is TWM's new crane. You know what? Let's go ahead and keep it simple. I think I have enough money so far to just go ahead and auto load. See, it'll fit 5 slots, no problem. So service spare parts, we need 4 of them. That was $600 right there to load. Not worried about heavy burden right now. I've got a heavy burden. Not really. It's just spare service parts. We'll go ahead and head off this way, and we'll do this guy up here first. Open up this rock slide. And then we'll go down and open up the other rock slide, and maybe we'll attempt to take the trailer all the way out there to where the other CK1500 is at. See if we can get it in and out of that mess. Alright, we've been promoted, rank 5 and 1300. Alright, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm not too worried about things. It's a modded playthrough. We'll save the suffering for the vanilla playthrough. I'm just happy that the mods are back on. Let's go ahead and see if we can make this turn right here. This truck is actually really nice. I mean, I'm really digging it so far. Let's see, let's take a look at the inside. Yeah, I'd say it looks like a vintage 40-year-old truck, minus the Walmart stereo up there. But it looks pretty good. The horn is way off. This is a truck, not a school bus. I know, right? I don't even want to say how many I've got on right now. I just kind of just went nuts when the update went through and I saw that the mods were fixed. I just turned on the whole, just downloaded and turned on a bunch of mods. It's like, all right, let's see if we can break the game. Let's get the whole glory view here. Doesn't that look so much better than an in-game trailer? Oh, another very nice thing about this trailer too. Like right here, you see this hairpin turn right here? Check this out. Let's go ahead and hit those axles again. We'll wait for those axles to suck up. Now, check this out. I'm pulled too far out into the road, but normally it'll work really good. But look at that. You can make hairpin turns with this trailer. And then once you're done, hit the slide axles again. You don't even have to wait for them. Just take off. They'll do their thing as you're moving. This is like the ultimate trailer. The only thing is you can't do the Star in the Sky mission with this trailer. It won't accept the airplane parts. Oh yeah, that's a very nice trailer. And the nice thing is, I'm on PlayStation 4. This trailer pack and the one that we were just using before this one, both of them are just 10 megabytes. So it's just like barely a blip. Just about any of TWM's trailer packs are about 10 megabytes, except for there are a couple that are about 50 megabytes, like the logging pack and the skid pack. See how this does right here. Now keep in mind, we still have highway tires on this truck. This is insane. That is nuts. Uh-oh. Don't tip. There we go. That is nuts. Highway tires have no business doing that. No business. None. I was hoping to show off what the trailer can do right here. The truck's just too mean. I am really digging this truck though. But we're about to find out what this truck can really do. I mean, we're going to take it around all over the place. Maybe we'll just keep doing missions with just this truck for a while. Yeah, that's good. Big data mods have kept me from trying them before because of that. Yeah, I'm the same way. There's a lot of mods I haven't tried because they're just simply too big. I mean, if you're on PC or whatever, it's no big deal, but if you're on console, that's a different... Oh, wait. Let me take that off. Okay, so we'll put that on. Let's see if this works. Toggle slide axles. There we go. Now, let me see if I can throw a winch or something. Throw a little bit of pressure on it. Now, toggle slide axles again. There, see? I'm not even using the winch. The trailer is basically pushing me out. You see that? Now I'll let go of the winch. See, I only threw the winch just as a redundant. We didn't use it at all, like at all. Oh, front tires are off the ground, so. So your Xbox seems to have more storage than your PlayStation 5, though, for whatever reason. The reason is every gaming system, every console or even PC or even laptop has their own set of RAM set by the manufacturer that builds that specific console or platform. On the flip side, every game has their own set of cap RAM that they deem safe for their mods set for each console. So I've got about 3,500 megabytes worth of RAM on PlayStation 4, while PlayStation 5 has 16 gigabytes of available RAM. I'm not on Xbox, so I can't speak for Xbox, but that's basically how it's broken down to. So it's actually a conjunction between the console manufacturer and the game developers. Because basically when it's in beta phase, they test to see what breaks the game, and then they make adjustments after. There we go. Yeah, kind of in a nutshell, yeah, but just try to share what I know. I mean, I'm not very big on computers or anything. I don't understand a whole lot, but I did test a few video games back in the early days. I was one of the ones that tested God of War 1 when it was still in production. Not just like what JJ and those guys are doing now, but I was like actually in the studio, there on hand with the voice actors and all that, testing the games. Used to get paid to do that way back when I was first starting to learn how to repo, and I was still working for Harley Davidson. On the weekends, I'd go over to Santa Monica Studios and help out with testing. Which basically I just got paid to play video games. But yeah, I was one of the ones that helped test God of War 1 before it came out, and I've been a God of War fan ever since. Man, look at this thing! This thing just goes, man. It just goes. That is nuts. That is completely insane. It doesn't make any kind of sense. Alright, buddy. Got me another truck. Can't beat that. One of my all-time PS favorites. Oh yeah. That's one of my favorites of all times too. And I don't have a computer yet, and I don't have a capture card yet, but when I do, I've got 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many of those I got. I think there's another one called Origins, another one made in Oblivion or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. And then I am actually working on God of War, self-titled God of War on PS4, the one where he has a son and he's like a Viking. I'm actually doing that one on channel right now. But yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite games of all time. Alright, let's get this guy turned around here. Let's get this guy turned around. So I got my emergency brakes on. We'll clock that at 90. We'll slide the axles forward. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to the garage now. There you go, in a place where there's absolutely no space and stumps. Turned around, just like that. Just like that, look at that. Boom, look at that. Like that trailer was only 10 feet long. Now we'll start to climb the crawl back to the garage. Okay, with a little bit of weight on there, the highway tires are hurting us a little bit. Oh yeah, but I've been playing God of War since... Shoot. Man, I just realized God of War is older than both of my kids. And both of my kids are in college. That is funny. But I remember the first duplex I ever rented. The first duplex I ever rented, I was... and the first Lazy Boy I ever bought. I was sitting on there playing God of War 1. Alright. Let's keep from tipping over and get up over the hill. Look at that. When you start to tip, all you gotta do is just let off on the gas and just let it catch its bearings. I'm sure this issue won't be so much of an issue with a different trailer, because that back end of that truck kind of does stick out a bit. But it is obviously still manageable. I know, right? Time does go by fast. Early 2001. Let's see, early 2001. I think 2001 Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the first edition, tabletop, released in July 6th, I think, or July 5th, or something like that. I'll have to look it up. Barely released. See, I had just graduated high school, and I had a wisdom tooth taken out, and I was sitting at home looking like a chipmunk, and my mom got me that game, and I rocked the heck out of that game. And to put it into perspective, that's another game I got going on right now on channel 2. I still play it to this day. So this is the proper kind of modded playthrough right here. Not too OP, not too under P. Just right. I mean, it's got just that right amount of vanilla feeling to it, with just that nice, classy, rugged look to it. Dang, look at that. Yeah, 9 years. It's not. Is that like 9 years? Something like that. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm turning 42 this year. Graduated high school in 2001 and started hauling trailers in 2002. Same year I started bounty hunting. Started repo in 2003. And I've been towing for 20 years this year. 10 years of that has been commercial towing and police impound. Arizona first responder. And I've operated heavy equipment in there as well in the mid-2000s. Back when 3 Doors Down and what was that other one? Yeah, 3 Doors Down from Kryptonite, yeah. Back when they were a thing. But I first started pulling trailers back when Nirvana was still a thing. Thanks, man. And happy early birthday for you. I'll tell you, 51 ain't nothing, man. If you ever want to learn how to tow, man, it's right there. As long as you got common sense and can turn your head around every 3 seconds to make sure there's no trucks behind you, you can do it. Have a basic knowledge of physics and how a winch works. And there's really not much to it. Most of it is just common sense. My ex-father-in-law was 62 when he started learning how to tow from me. And now he does it for a living as well. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and unpack that one. Have you tried the MS trailer pack? Oh, you're welcome. Let's see. MS trailer pack. Let's get us another trailer. We'll use those trailers for up here. Let's see what else is in here. We already tried out that one. Oh, okay, so you're using the MS trailer pack. This one. Okay. We already used that one. Got the outfitted trailers. Let's see, this is... Okay, this one's in-game. What about this one? Outfitted. How many slots is this? This is a 5 slot. Okay, so this one's the outfitted trailer. So this one comes with fuel in the trailer. Actually, no, it doesn't come with fuel. I think it comes with repair parts. Yeah, it comes with 280 repair parts. I really don't like this trailer though. It's been... I want a flat deck trailer. I've got a bunch of trailer packs. I got a bunch of mods downloaded, but I also keep the the memory bar. You know how there's like a bar that highlights and it grows as you enable your mods. I keep about 1/8 to 1/4 of the end of the bar free, so that way I know the game won't crash. Because if I do download too many, the game will crash. And if you download close to too many, then you get black sky or corrupted saves. So I like to try to keep it just at that right level. As a matter of fact, if you guys don't mind, I can actually show you. If you mind the patience for a little bit. Let's go ahead and go back to the main screen. I'll actually show you. And I'll show you exactly what mods I have downloaded. Alright, here we are back at the main screen. I hope you guys are all still seeing this all good. Let's go ahead and go into the mod browser, now that the mod browser is fixed. Okay, so the TWM trailers. First thing I want to show is the TWM trailers. Whoops. Give me just a moment, I pushed the wrong button. Okay. Okay. We should be back now. Sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button. I meant to push that button. Okay, TWM. Alright. Time for screenshots and notes. Here's the TWM. There's the trailer that we were using first. The one where the gooseneck has its own ramp and then there's another ramp that comes out the back. That's this one right here. It's 9.2 megabytes. Give you a moment if you want to take a screenshot of it. And the second trailer that we're using is this one right here. TWM's Caliber 35 and AMP 5510 tilt deck trailer pack. This one is 21.1 megabytes. So that's how that's that one there. And the crane that I'm using is this one right here, the TWM Red Diamond 98 series knuckle boom crane. That's that crane that I was using, that's longer and stronger, not quite faster, and it doesn't add anything else, but this is an insane crane. So other great mods by TWM is right here, the TWM Pits View medium log packs trailer. It only does medium logs, but you can do two medium logs on a low saddle trailer. This one's great too for like if you got a rescue truck that's you know, you've got the maintenance body add-on on the back, but you want to be able to haul a scout truck with you or something like that. This has a 2 and 3 slot I think it's like a 35 and 55 ton ramp trailers. So it's similar to this guy or even this guy. Holds the same amount, but it's bumper pull. Insane, completely insane. Works great with this truck right here. This is a 2 truck pack right here. It's got they're based on Peterbilt 389. It's got the basic tandem axle short frame, good for low saddle, high saddle. Gas truck is very durable, very strong. It saves a lot of fuel. It's a very S-tier truck. It's also got a the same truck but in a 4 or 5 slot oil fill bed. So you can compare it to the twin steer, the Western Star twin steer, but it's a lot more stable. Let's see, this one right here, I have it off right now, but this is great. It's got headache racks, it's got logging racks, it's got a welding machine, it's even got a sleeper, and each of them hold different amounts of can the AGL P12 accept that TWM crane? Yes, Biggie, it can. And once we get back into the game, I'll actually show it to you. Yes, I believe it does. I do have the AGL P12 installed. I'll show you here in a little bit. I'll show you. But this here, the logging racks, you're looking at about 200 repair parts, 300 repair parts for the toolbox, 800 repair parts for like the sleeper or the welding machine. Great. It replaces the utility box from the F750, and you can mount it onto just about any truck. Hey neighbor, welcome in. Give me just one slight moment. Let's see here. Go to channel. There we go. Copy. There you go, buddy. Alright, and this one here, the TWM's Geringer G500, which is based on the Kenworth K100. It's a cab over, and it's basically the same thing as this one here, but this one is higher and has bigger tires, and the 5 slot or the 5 or 4 slot truck, the oil fill truck that comes with this one is a twin steer. I've actually got a playthrough going on, a personal playthrough going on with these trucks, and they are top S tier. Great trucks. And this guy right here, the TWM's Edison Motors L500, it's got the L750 Topsy and L550. So the L750 is a 3-axle and the L550 is a 2-axle. Diesel electric, and these trucks, they don't need anything. You don't have to download nothing else to go with it or nothing. You just max them out and they just go and go and go. Since they're diesel electric, they get like 0.1 to like 0.5 of fuel usage per liter or gallon. They are incredibly insane. They go forever. Let's see, and that's it for the TWM. Now, let's see. As you can see in the bottom right down there in the memory, you see how there's just a little bit of a gap left over that's left open, and I have other mods that I can engage. I don't. Because if you can see it perfectly right there with this TWM, since I don't have enough room to open it up. See exactly how much room I have left open. Leave that much open if you're going to download a bunch of mods. Any more than that, you're either going to get Black Sky, or you're going to get corrupted saves, incredibly super long loading screens, or the game will just crash. So these are all the mods that I've got going at the moment. There's actually 14 pages of this stuff. There's a lot of mods that I have downloaded and a lot that I'm not using. For different playthroughs, I'll use different ones, and there's some in there that I'm giving a try, like this guy right here, the AGL Scout A469 Mudrunner. I did try it out slightly once, and it's basically a clone from the Scout 800 from Mudrunner. So don't expect much out of it. And let's see. And there's the bobblehead, the GG bobblehead radar. So if you don't want to go out and go after all of the watchtowers, you can get that. It's just a bobblehead. And this one right here, this the seismometer. If you don't want to get the seismic vibrator for a big truck, you could throw that in any vehicle that will support a bobblehead, and you can do your seismic vibrator missions. This one right here, the Z2B2 crane truck. It's a crane and it's also a forklift. I don't use either. What's unique about this truck is it has a generator add-on. So you don't have to get a generator trailer. Just get this guy, take it out of the garage, go over to the trailer store, get the generator add-on, and take it on over and do your crafting. And this guy right here, the Z2 add-on flatbed, you get a 2 slot, you get a 3 slot, and a 4 slot, and each one will double that load. So the 2 slot can be a 4 slot, the 3 slot can be a 6 slot, and the 4 slot can be an 8 slot. Oh yeah, that radar definitely comes in handy. And who else can forget the not Mad Max, the Happy Toys truck, the Green Goblin truck from Maximum Overdrive. That truck's gutless, but it's cool. Air freshener buffs. You throw one of those on, you can basically do God mode, basically on either the whole truck or just the engine or just the tires. It's up to you. There's different add-ons. Let's see, page 10. Long John Forester. Basically the same Forester, but you get different tire options. You get 1,000 horsepower engine, and you can put on all the normal add-ons. I recommend keeping it as intended, because once you throw a trailer on there, the truck is just not heavy enough. This right here is cool, but it tends to make the game crash. If you're on PS5, PC, or better, then you're fine. But if you're on the lower end of Xbox or the lower end of PlayStation, like PlayStation 4, something like that, this mod can be game breaking. But you can activate it and just use the trailer pack that comes with it, along with the road max, which you'll see here in a little bit. Here's my baby Hellraiser. You'll see plenty of Hellraiser, so there's really nothing to talk about there. Let's see, page 11. Support crew trailers. That's the one I was telling you about, the one that I said that I didn't really like it too much. It's just mainly the look of it, but it'll carry about 70-80 gallons of fuel, or liters of fuel, plus 250 repair parts. It comes in high saddle, low saddle, and a 4 slot and 5 slot trailer. Let's see, improved tow add-ons. Basically what this does, this is by XD. This is a great mod right here. Actually, this is actually a really great mod. It adds on a 2 slot or 4 slot towing add-on, the articulating add-on bed, but it accepts cargo. That's what's great about this mod. And then down here is the sideboard towing add-ons. Basically, what this does is it gets towing add-ons or the Tatra beds, and it adds it to just about any truck that supports a 2 slot cargo. So that's great right there. This is kind of fun too, the Bart's Tatra pack, but it's so OP that it goes so fast that if you slam into something, it's going to wig out, it's going to freak out. It'll give you a great show, but it's game breaking, so I don't really activate it. Bart's USA pack, that's where my beloved F750 comes from. The color sideboard for all trucks. Basically the same thing as the Tatra pack I showed you. It just gets sideboard beds, and you can add on to just about any truck. Small frame add-ons, you get the little 264 gallon or liter add-on tank for that usually comes with, like the Warthog, and you can put it on just about any truck, or you can put on the or like this one right here, the small utility mount truck. You can put that onto just about any truck. Whoops. Let's go back right here. Ah, dang it! I did it again. There we go. Semi-trailer packs for the Cat 770 by XD basically makes a bunch of trailers big enough that the Cat 770 will haul them, or even the Fizz P16 mod that carries the supports the heavy saddle will also support these trailers. They're good trailers to have in the inventory because they're way up there, so they're great for places. I'm sure like a pack like this will be great for like season 15, where it's just endless breakable ice. A trailer pack like this would be great. Of course, there's the money mod. The only time I ever use that is when I'm starting a new modded playthrough and I'll buy a bunch of trucks. Logging crane lights. Neighbor's got a way around this. He's got his own lights, but there's actually a mod out there where you can put lights on your cranes. But the funny thing about it is it only works as put the truck in, activate the emergency brakes, and then put the truck in reverse, then the lights work. 13, and then there's all the Bart's trucks and diff lock for trucks that don't support diff lock. That would be like the mostly the American and Canadian trucks. Like you can this will allow you to put differential lock on the TranStar and the Ford 9000, stuff like that. Stronger cranes, it just makes the cranes a little bit stronger, just a little bit, but it's worth having. Let's see, and the last page, of course, I got Rexy up here. I think Neighbors also got Rexy. The high saddle semi trailer pack. I like this because you get 5 slots, 6 slot trailers and ramp trailers in high saddle, but you also get the militarized colors with the spare tires and spare parts on it. It's great for immersion. The step deck semi trailer pack. What this does is it just adds 4 axles, so it just makes it easier to haul the longer trailers over rough terrain. And the buy and sell special trailers, this is a great pack. It gives you basically all of the special trailers and basically gives you a clone of just about every trailer in the game, and gives you some benefits like 64,000 repair parts or 16,009 gallons or liters of fuel. The same thing with this one right here, the 7, 8, 10 or 11 slot trailers. Basically it just tweaks most of the trailers, like that flat deck 5 slot trailer. You can do 5 slot, 6 slot, or 7 slot with that trailer alone. Great trailer. It's a great mod. This one right here, ramps for trailers. It's good to have if you're not using all these other mods. If you're using base trailers, you can basically turn some of the trailers into ramps, where you can drive your vehicles up onto the high saddle trailers that don't have ramps. But it also comes with all-wheel and front wheel steer trailers, where there's wheels in the back and in the front, and the trailers are packable. So you can get a 8 slot trailer that's just a trailer by itself. Well, you don't buy it from the trailer store, you buy it from the garage, but it doesn't cost anything. But it's just a trailer by itself that carries 8 slots, and it drives on its own, and it has like 300 parts repair fuel. I don't have that activated. I really don't have any need for it. But basically, that's all the mods that I'm using. So I think we'll just go ahead and get right back into the game. We'll continue for a bit longer, and we'll see where it goes from there. So I do have a lot of mods activated, so you'll see that it does take kind of a while for the game to get started, but that's how it goes on console. So give me a moment. I'm gonna take a sip of some water. I've been talking for a little bit and my mouth's getting dry. Alright, here we are back in Smithville Dam, and I just realized I'm out of fuel. Like I showed you, I have some mods downloaded, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Sorry about that, I just had myself a little coughing fit. Alright, so this is a 6-slot trailer. Let's go and show off this crane a little bit. Hey, right, welcome in. Alright, sorry about that. Give me just one moment. All of my moderators are off today, so forgive me. Neighbor was here a little while ago. I don't know if he's still here. But I got you a solid right. Here you go. There you go, buddy. All right, let's go get us a drill. I kind of hope, or not kind of hope. I kind of wish that it was daytime right now, so you guys can see this crane in action a little bit better. But well, it is what it is. We'll go ahead and head on over here. I'm gonna have to try to keep myself from going to a mirror. I'd like to save that for last. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do, right? I gotta support my friends and I gotta support my fellow YouTubers. More than happy to. And you're welcome. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop that guy off, and let's go ahead and let's see what TWM's new crane is all about. I mean, as you obviously saw, it's a knuckle crane. So we're gonna pick up the drill. Look at that. Go ahead and lift it a little bit higher. Look at that. And then we'll fully extend it. This is TWM's new crane. That one that I just showed you, I already forgot what it's called. It's got one of those funky names, I always forget what it's called. But look at that. Look at that. Give me just one moment. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Let me, let's go to photo mode. Let's, whoops. Come on. There we go. Switch it to afternoon 1. Adjust everything out. Let's go ahead and squeeze through here real quick. Turn around. Yeah, it's a little bit better view right there. Look at that. Let's show off Glitchworks' new truck and TWM's new crane. Okay, give me just one moment. You're going to see the screen go blank for just a moment. That's just me taking a screenshot. I'll be right back. Alright. There we go. We should be back. Hopefully everybody's seeing everything okay. Let's, now that we've wasted enough time and this thing's spun out of the way for too long, or too far, load it up here. Put our crane away. and we'll pack our cargo. There we go. Let's go ahead and head on back over to Black River, and well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and get right on started with what is it called? Pipe Dream? Is that the mission I'm thinking of? Man, I'm really enjoying this new Glitchworks. Oh, this not. Yeah, is it Glitchworks? Yeah, Glitchworks truck. GWC. 1985 Bulldog. If you haven't tried it, go try it. I'm not really big into, like, yeah, you really gotta try this and that, but so far I'm pretty impressed with this truck, and it's like, dang, you gotta try it out. I mean, at least just try it once. It's not too OP. It's not too lame. It looks good. And it's just a good truck. Alright, I've been trying to update my PS4 version of Gold Mine Simulator to the PS5 version. Shoot. I know I don't have a PS5 yet. Yeah, it's worth it to try and keep it. You know what? Biggie? I think I may just keep this for this playthrough. I might just keep this. And back to you, right? As much as I know about that, I don't have a PS5 yet, but you should be able to save everything to the cloud and then transfer over after you back up your data. If anybody else in here knows a good way to help right out, please leave a comment, because unfortunately I'm not too entirely sure. But if you can help him out, he's a good friend of mine, it'd be very much appreciated, and God bless and thank you. And we'll meet you over in Black River. Alright, here we are in Black River, Michigan, USA. I do have a little bit of dismaying news. I gotta take a break here for maybe about 10 minutes. Real life just came and slapped me in the face. I gotta go feed my cows. So if you got the patience, please and go grab yourself some popcorn, go grab yourself something to drink. Stu's Dungeon will be back here in just a few minutes. Enjoy watching this truck sit here overnight until I'm sure it'll probably be daytime by the time I get back. We'll see you in a bit. Hey guys, sorry about that. I tried to rush. I'm back. Here, let me throw this thing up there real quick. Let's see, where's it at? Oh, it's not on there. Well, I guess I'll just say it then. Well, thank you for your patience. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to it. Let's go with rear wheel drive for now. I'm all covered in hay. But the cows are happy, they're eating. They all say hi. But I'll tell you, the worst thing about raising cows is having to sell them. Alright. I think this is going to be the way I want to go. Ah, thank you for waiting. Yeah, thank you, right? Thank you, Biggie. Glad you guys waited. Let's see. Let me catch my breath. I think this is the way, yeah, I think this is the way I want to go right here. But I gotta tell you, I'm still in awe over this truck. I'm just like, wow. If you guys can ask Howie, he'll tell you that my favorite truck is Hellraiser. But, I'm telling you right now, I think Hellraiser might have some competition. See how it does through some rocks. I'm telling you, that is just the right amount of balance right there, man. Between mod and OP and vanilla. That's just the right amount of balance. Got a nice looking, powerful truck that's just not bouncing around all over the place. Wow. But we're going to put it through the ultimate test right here. Well, not the ultimate yet. The ultimate test would be Erska River. Or basically anywhere in a mirror. But here we go. Gonna head over to the drilling site via the swamp. On highway tires. Hauling a pretty significant load, I must say. Because that drill, it's not very light. But like Zing always says, as long as you got load, keep load on your truck. Always keep a load on your truck. You'll do fine. And like my grandpa used to always say, if you're still moving, you can never get stuck. I grew up in the mountains, so we'll test this against a real life situation. We'll make kind of a wide berth right here and see if we can make this turn. And no, we can't. Look at that, we're still in rear wheel drive too. Right through the swamp, we're still in rear wheel on highway tires. Can you believe that? Who does that? What was this man thinking when he built this truck? River crossing? Here, let's get us a nice frontal view here. Let's watch this beast come at us. Got that oil rig drill on the back there. Getting some business done. Alright, I'm gonna run into something here. But that was a good... I think that was a pretty good little clip right there. Thought for sure I was gonna run into something. To be honest, I don't think I've had this much fun with this game since it first came out. I'm just so happy that everything's fixed. Alright, now... we'll leave that there for now. We'll go grab one of the other trailers. I think we got some metal beams that we got to take up to the factory. Let's go ahead and activate the... Okay, so we got one metal beam and 2 bricks that we got to take up to the factory and heavy fuel semi-truck trailer. Okay. Let's go ahead and get her done. See how far this will get us in 2-wheel or in rear wheel. When we do have 12 wheels in the back, so I guess that's kind of like cheating. Ah, here we go. Has the rear wheel met its defeater? Nope, it's still going. It's still going. Oh, let's back the camera back up again. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look at that. That reminds me of an Indiana Jones line. Your father was giddy like a schoolboy. My father was never giddy, even when he was a schoolboy. That was in Indiana Jones 3, The Last Crusade with Sean Connery and Harrison Ford. Look at that. Just blasting it. Ah, finally! After 2 hours and 14 minutes, we finally got a little bit of music. I think I delivered that trailer already. Must have. I did a little bit before I started the stream. Like the first 2 or 3 missions, that's it. Just to make sure everything was working right. Whoa, look at that. Almost went over, but it didn't. Okay, so you just started a new game yesterday because I wanted to try the Bulldog in Michigan, and it hasn't disappointed yet, and has impressed me. Tell you, Biggie, you and I, we are both rowing the same boat. I mean, look at this, we're still in rear-wheel drive and highway tires. Who does that? I am just in awe with this truck. Chef's kiss to Glitchworks. Sure pulled a rabbit out of his hat with this one. Howitzer hit it right on the head with the nail with this one. So I'm impressed because this is my style of mod truck. Oh yeah, it's definitely a winner. Like, it's not too OP. It's just the right amount. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up another trailer. But we're definitely gonna upgrade these tires after we hit level 8 though. Well, let's see, what level am I at now? I'm at level 5. Three more levels and we can get some all-terrains or off-road tires. But shoot, this thing's killing it. That cab over CL9 just like kept locking up for some reason. Like the axles, like, it's not that I had a problem going, it's just like the axles were like locking up for some reason. It was weird. I might have to delete it and reinstall it. Something. Okay, so I did have another trailer out, didn't I? Apparently not. It's alright, we'll just grab another one. So I gotta get 2 bricks and 1 metal beam. That's 4 slots. Let's try the little 4-slot trailer. So the little 4-slot trailer is a tandem axle. See how this guy does. So I gotta get 1 metal beam and 2 bricks. We can get all of that from the warehouse up here. How much do I have? 251. I guess we'll just auto load for a while. Save on time. Unless you guys want to see the crane in action. Let's go around this side. So when the tires spin out, just stop and just go again. Let it go in first gear. It'll crawl itself out. Don't even need the winch. Dang. That would be cool, but it's totally up to you how you want to do it. Well, I do like to have audience input too. Alright. First sign of trouble right here. Alright. Let's hit the brakes. Let's get the axles up. There it goes. The trailer was hung up on rocks back there. There. Still got the axle sucked up. Probably just wait until we level out. Whether it looks like it or not, it sure does pose to be the ultimate off-road trailer, just because it does so many things. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the axles. And we'll take off. We don't even have to wait for those axles. Just go. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm not even gonna switch trucks for a while with this truck. Well, except for the high saddle, because I got a low saddle on this one. I got a high saddle on NYC's Navistar, the high-speed Navistar, or even the what do you call it? The Big Country. I've got that one too. Got a high saddle on both of those. All right, so we'll get. Oh, I guess we're doing that way then. Come here. Come to me. And I'll leave you right there. Let's switch that over to trailer. Whoop, that one went airborne. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Don't be scared. Come here. Okay. No. One metal beam. Let's put the crane away. Let's hit those axles. Put the emergency brakes on, just so that way we don't take off. Alright. Emergency brakes back off. Let's see if we can get this sucker turned around now. Okay. Close quarters. U-turn? Check. Now let's try a stress test. See how it does off-road, so I guess we'll go this way. See how well it does. Highway tires. Come on. Don't disappoint me now. Yes, wheelie action. Factory, here I come. Okay, make sure the microphone is on. All right. I think we'll take a shortcut. We'll go this way. There we go. Let's go. Did we meet our match? There we go. Oh, we're gonna go jousting. Okay. I think we're kind of hung up on the tree and stuck all at the same time. Maybe this wasn't the wisest of all ideas ever. We still got through, and we're still jousting. Ah, we lost our jousting stick. Yes. Good old mid-80s power right there, man. Let's see. The only thing this truck is missing is a twin stick. This truck looks like it would have a twin stick Detroit in there. Kind of truck you need like 3 arms. Give me a show of hands who's all driven a twin stick. Alright, here we go. See how regular gears do. Here we go. Alright. You're trying to download the TWM trailer packs, but nothing is happening when you press the subscribe button anymore. Have you tried restarting your game? Have you... Okay, so I'm guessing that you've downloaded the new update, if mods are working for you. What you might want to do, especially with TWM, since the mods are so big, when you first hit the subscribe button, is make sure you have enough, at least 2/3 of the space that you need to download the mod. So what you could do is get some of the other big mods that you have, that you know very well, that you can find very quickly, and uninstall those or unsubscribe from those. Then go back, exit the mod menu, go back into the mod menu, and then try downloading the TWM mods. And after they download and you reset by pressing, if you're on PlayStation, by pressing the R3 to reset the mod screen to show you the actual size of the mod, because it'll drop by about 1/3, and then go back and download the other mods. I know it's kind of a process, but sometimes it works. See if that helps you out at all. It could be another large mod that may be interfering or conflicting. I came across that situation with John Hot Rods trucks. I had to uninstall the John Hot Rods trucks. Okay, yeah, try that first. That'd be the easiest approach first. Whoa, there's a pole right there. One thing this truck can use though is a little bit more nose weight. A little bit more weight on the nose. Maybe at least a weighted bumper. Oh, there. Almost had a Diesel Addict 66 truck moment there. Hey, Zing, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you here, sir. Give me just one moment. There you go. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. A mess of mods going on here. And if Biggie, if you're having any other issues, I think the two men that might have the best answers for you are right here. Let's go ahead and get these dropped off. Now we'll go ahead and head back over and pick up. There we go. Nope. Nope. No. Where's it at? Definitely not. This one. Yeah, JJ and Zing, the Snowrunner gurus. Alright, let's go pick us up a fuel trailer. This is, Hey, Zero, welcome in. Wow, I ran off the road. Oh yeah, got some fatties on this one. This one here is, the EP112 by, what was his name? Bart Dalby 7. And I think I have a high saddle on this truck. Yeah, we're quote unquote testing out GWSC's new Bulldog, 1985 Bulldog, for the past 2 hours or so. Must say it doesn't disappoint. Alright, let's go ahead and nab us a trailer here. Well, I'm a little off. Let's try that again. Yeah, more like reveling. I was, to say the least, I was impressed with the truck. See, something like this is just your basic mod truck. It's OP, it's silly, it's it's whatever. But that truck, it was real nice. It was just the right balance between vanilla and modded. It's the kind of truck where you can get stuck in it and not feel bad about it. Alright, see if we can make it across right here. I'm always... Yep, there we go, already bouncing off of it. Do I have Rexy in this truck? No Rexy. Yeah, like my driveway. I think my driveway is up that way. Up that road over there. I haven't even opened up all of the watchtowers yet. I was just so excited to get back into it. Just jumped into trucks and just took off. Oh, really? I hope all is well over there. Okay, if you have to leave for a while, if you're still back on when I get back, I'll check back in on you. Otherwise, have a good one, and everyone. Alright, thank you for dropping in, Biggie. Hope everything is going well over there, and if you come back in, you're more than welcome. If not, we'll have a great evening, and we'll see you in the next one. In the meantime, we're going to haul, what is this, like 1,200 gallons or liters of fuel over here. Try not to tip it over. See how we do. And I found a pole. Excuse me, Mr. Pole, sorry. Slight assault on a pole. There we go. Do I have lights on? I did. I would do the front view, but I'll be running into more than just poles. See, let's do back here. Did the pole take damage? It was just a little offended, I think. It'll be sending me a very stiff-worded email later on, I'm sure. All right. All right, I'm getting silly here with that view back there. Don't know where the heck I'm going trying to climb this mountain. There we go. We're almost there. And then we can move on to hauling that silly trailer down the mountain. Oh, calm down, calm down. Calm down there. I know you're excited, we're almost there, but just calm down, okay? Excuse me, coming through. Hello, hi. All right, let's see. Not a drill. This is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yes, I want this one. I want this one. Let's go ahead and get that trailer. Or we'll just go ahead and park this over here first. It doesn't want the trailer. Or we'll go ahead and take the trailer down since we're already here. Of course I'm too far away. There we go. Let's see how it likes. Seems to be doing all right so far. Here. Turning on the lights adds 5 horsepower. There we go. See? It works. While we bounce off the side of the mountain here. There we go. I actually saw a trailer similar to this when I went to New Mexico the other day. There's a coal mine between where I live and there. And it was near the turnoff there. It looked like it was just being dropped off. It's kind of interesting. I was like, wow, I thought Snowrunner made that up. I mean, I operate heavy equipment, but I've never worked in a coal mine. I've towed stuff out of coal mines. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me, just passing through. Got a big box of something to drop off over at the drilling site. Excuse me, Paul. We'll go ahead and head off this way. Alright, let me switch cameras because we're coming up to a questionable area. I'm going to be doing some questionable things over here. I guess I jumped the gun a little bit on that. Still got a little ways to go. Alright. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into over here. Alright. Slow down a little bit. There's that rock right there. So just to the left of the big rock, we're going to jump off. Try to at least. Come on. Can't do it. There we go. Excuse me, tree. Now I verified this works with vanilla trucks too, so I've done it with the C500 and I've done it with the MH9500. It's a little bit more work than that, but it works. There we go. But don't try it with the Forester. It's not very fun. Or anything with a log rack on it for that matter. It's not very fun. Alright. Let's go fall off this bridge over here. Hello? Am I here? Got you a big box of something. Okay. Here's our construction rig semi-trailer. You can give me a cool animation. Is it animation time? No, it's not animation. Is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not yet, because I'm just dropping this off first. But I gotta go get the metal beams. And we've already got the drill over there just waiting. So we'll park this guy. Come on, mud. Let's try that again. There we go. Much better. Let's see, is this one? Hello. Let's go for a ride. Just because we have the fancy axles. Do it this way. And we'll avoid the poles here. We'll reset the axles. Look at that moon. Ow! We should be using the Wolfpack trucks. Alright, so we got 2 metal beams to get. So we had a little bit of trouble through the swamp on this side, so we'll just go around. Or we can go to the one in town. Oh, calm down. There we go. So, which one am I actually closer to? This is north. So I can get them from here or here. I guess we'll go over here. Yeah, we'll get them over here. But we won't go through the swamp. We'll go over the mountain by the bridge. If we can see where we're going, it's all dark. I don't think this truck came with any fog lights. I don't remember seeing any fog lights. I think that's a good amount of smoke coming out of it too. Some of those trucks, so there's just endless black smoke. You can't even see where you're going. It's a pretty nice little view right there. Well, I try not to run into poles because my whole perspective is thrown off. There we go. We'll bring it back in again. See if I can go to the, without damaging it. There we go. Where does that turn off? Yeah, that kind of goes off the other way. Never mind. That's the one that goes out towards that watchtower. This is the one I want up here. Jump over the mountain right here. It's a fairly decent route. Except for right here, right where we're passing over right now. It's an easy place to tip over. Yeah, kind of watch it right there, and then down the bottom down there too. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward through here. Yeah, let's fling that mud. So I'm not too worried about like complete 100%. I'm just mainly like the main missions, the main contracts. There we go. Make this turn right here. Take those signs with us. Here we are at the warehouse. Go ahead and get some metal beams picked up. Just what I needed. Go and grab us some beams here. And one more. Grab the edge of that. There we go. And we'll head up. Suck that axle in while we turn around here. And then we'll hit the saddle, not saddle, axles again. And we'll just head up. Now let's go ahead and head on back over to the drilling site. I can't believe it, this truck's still been killing it with highway tires this whole time. Just goes. You just point it in a direction, it just goes. There we go. And get it back up on over the mountain, get these delivered. And we'll have ourselves a... Oh, and then we gotta drop off the drill. And after that we should have ourselves a cool little animation. Alright, let me get back over on this side. It's starting to go off into silly places. Oh, I made a friend. Big old rock. There we go. All right. So we're gonna make this turn right here. Ah, I made the turn. Didn't seem to want to make the turn at first. Still made it. So, Biggie, if you're still here, did you get your situation figured out? Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Try not to get ourselves into trouble here. There we go. Now we're going to do the same thing again. And just jump right off the cliff right here. Go right in between these two big ones. There we go. There we go. And we made it. Nice. Let's go this way. Okay. We did it! There we are at the wooden bridge. And we'll have ourselves a cool little animation here in a little bit. First stage of the drilling site here. No, I'm not gonna attempt to jump test with this truck. Not on this playthrough. Not on the hard mode playthrough. Not when I have to pay to fix it. This hard mode on mods really isn't really hard mode, but just the thought of having to pay for everything just kind of balances that out a little bit, I guess. Please move your vehicles out of the oh. It's complaining about this one over here. Don't get stuck now. There we go. Come here. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Yay! It's first stage. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's pull it this way. Now it wants to drill. Can't even complain. Those are highway tires. This truck's got no business doing this. Alright. That one's out of the way. Whoa, I'm gonna run into the trailer. Come here. Come to me. Whoops. There we go. Hey, Ebony. Ebony says hi, everybody. Actually, she says she's hungry and feed her now. Please move. What's in the way? this other trailer again? Is it in the way again? It is. There we go. Yay! We're done. And we've been promoted. All right, rank 6. All right. Ah, man. I'm taking a little break, a little bit of a break right here. I'm kind of thinking maybe stop this stream and then start up another one with The Last of Us 2. Let me know in the comments. I'm going to take a quick breather for maybe about 2 minutes. Let me know if you want me to keep going on this, or if you guys want some Last of Us 2 on a separate stream. As for now, I'm going to take about a quick 2-minute break. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, let's go ahead and start by getting things back to the garage. A little bit of cleanup. Two trailers and 2 trucks. Too bad the other truck is a high saddle. I think we can get the trailer back with that truck anyway. Come on, highway tires. Don't do me wrong yet. Start back in first gear. Yeah, look at that. If I had the other trailer, we probably could have thrown the other truck up on here. But then it would have the other trailer to contend with. So I think it works out. Oh! Sorry I offended you, Mr. Laid Down Tree. We'll just press on. There we go. And we'll have our 20 seconds of music. So the music's kind of funky because I've got the other music sounds turned off, so that way the like the little radios into like the little houses and trailer parks and stuff like that don't kick in when I get near them, because those are copyrighted. So I got those turned off, and it kind of messes with the other music. But we'll enjoy it when we have it. Alright, I'll make this turn right here. There we go. And we'll just head on back to the garage. See what's next on the agenda to do. What's next on the list? So I'm about half a tank, pretty close on this truck. And I do have a bobblehead mod that gives me fuel. But instead of using it, and since we're over level 4 now, let's try out neighbor's little Kodiak glitch. We're on hard mode. And I think I already have the Kodiak. Whoa! Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Grab something. What was that? What was all that about? Stop grabbing that one little broken tree. Come here. All right. 3 hours and 15 minutes. First flip. I think that's not too bad for this truck. Not too bad at all. First flip after 3 hours and 15 minutes. That was random too. Made me forget what I was talking about. Oh, the Kodiak. Okay. All right. All right. We'll park that right there. We're at 42 gallons. Let's go park Hellraiser. We're not using it right now, so we'll just park it. No reason for it to be out. Curious. I wonder where my F750's at. Turn! Okay, there we go. Hello, Mr. Kodiak. Okay. Alright, so neighbor's infinite fuel glitch with the Kodiak. We are on hard mode. There's a proof right there, hard mode. Even though it's modded. But this truck right now is 110,000% vanilla. There's nothing about this truck. Alright, so we're going to go down here. The only thing I'm concerned about is the fuel. So let's go ahead and get the vanilla fuel tank. I got a bunch of modded add-ons. But it's the fuel tank that I'm looking for. There it is, right there. Fuel tank. You see how it the suspension drops? So it loads up full. But once you install it, the suspension goes up, so now it's empty. And as for proof, let's go fill it up. Yeah, Mr. Kodiak. We'll completely disregard that trailer right there. Full of fuel. Which I nabbed from that little trailer park earlier. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back into customize. We've got it installed. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to go down to miscellaneous. And side pipe thresholds. You see how as you highlight it, the tank drops? So it's showing that the tank is full. So we're going to install that, or we're going to purchase it, install it, and when we back out of it, the suspension stays dropped. So now we're going to head back out again. We're going to check the fuel again, and lo and behold, we got 476 gallons of free fuel, or liters, depending on where you're at in the world. So let's go fill up Mr. GWC Bulldog truck over here. As long as we don't tip this thing over. So this is how Kodiak handles fully, like, just as you find it. With a full tank of fuel on it. Hi. How's it going? Can I snuggle up on you? I'll give you some fuel. Oops. Not recover. That's a fuel. There we go. There it is. So we'll fill up the Kodiak and we'll fill up the Primeliner. And that's it. That's the, let's get off this truck. Okay. That's the infinite fuel glitch on the Kodiak. And you can literally get the Kodiak at level 2 on New Game Plus or even on hard mode. Just go and open up, what the heck? There it is, okay. This ruck slide up here, where's it at? There's that turn off right there. This ruck slide right here. Just open up that ruck slide. The Kodiak is sitting right there. Drag its happy self back over here, throw it back in the garage and say, hey, I'll be back at level 4 to throw a fuel tank on you, okay? And then it's like, alright. So, we'll leave it right there for a while. And we'll leave the rest of that stuff alone. And we'll go back out to the Primeliner. Now that it's good and full of fuel. Okay. Thought I was hearing crazy noises. Let's see what else is on the agenda. Dyson fuel. All of those are locked. Winter stores, the essentials, materials, and work for Old Sweat. I think all of these are Smithville. And they are. Okay, so I'm not worried about those right now. Logs to the workers, that's Smithville. Aid to the island, that's Island Lake. Timber Arms Reach should be... Okay, so logs to the workers I think is everywhere, and Timber Arms Reach I think is Smithville, am I right? Smithville, yeah. And Island Lake, okay, so that one's the one that's all over. And these ones are the ones at Smithville, okay. So this one, I guess we're going to do some logging. Yay! Okay. We'll activate that. So we're going to do 3 long logs. We're going to do 3 medium logs. And we're going to do 3 medium logs to the town storage. So I guess we'll start with the long logs going to the lumber mill. Well, alright, let's see how you do with logging, I guess. I've got a dedicated truck. I got the Bart's bore with a low saddle on it for logging. But I'm kind of enjoying abusing this truck. See how versatile it is. Alright, so long logs. Says medium. And short. Oh, did I just pass it? It's a bumper pull. I don't want a bumper pull. Where is you? Ah. Long. 6600. This is out of the MS trailer pack. It's a low saddle. And let's go see how it does. So long logs are going to the lumber mill. Okay. Let's go ahead and head up this way. Go around the muddy spot. Yay, we got some music. Yes. That's such a nice looking truck too. I've also got the GWC 6500 downloaded too. Honestly, I don't know why on hard mode. Maybe we'll try to do some things with it that you shouldn't. Maybe I'll throw a low saddle on it with a crane. Alright, so we are after... Oh yeah, long logs, okay. We'll just head on out. There should be another fox up here. See? He's right there. He's right there. Second fox. The first one was just south. So the first fox that we saw at the beginning of the stream was right here. He was standing right here, looking right at us. Now this is the second one that we're seeing. We passed him a billion times already. He's standing right there. Now, you guys tell me right now. Let me try it again this time. You guys tell me. Is that a wolf? Or is that a fox? Okay, right there. You see he's got a white face and a white chest and a red body. To me, that says a North American red fox. Because a wolf would either be white, black, or gray. I don't know any red wolves. So, that's debate. That's the debate. Yeah, kind of big for a fox. I agree with that. He's a fat fox. But if it's indeed a wolf, I would say that they should at least change the colors to make it look more like a wolf. Because even, as far as I know, even the developers say that it's a wolf, but it's got the colors of a fox. Now the next one that we're going to see is going to be in Smithville Dam. I think there's actually two of them there. One that I know of for sure. And that's going to be right where the pavement ends at the turnoff at the south end of the map going into Island Lake. There's another one standing there. And I'm trying to remember if there's one in Drummond Island too. I know there's eyes all over the place in Drummond Island. Ease off the throttle a little bit so we don't lose it. Man, doesn't that truck just sound good? Red wolf is a gray wolf that tries to get the gray out. Happens to old folks all the time. Welcome in, Jim. It's good to see you. Can always count on Jim for having something to say. Alright. I call this bridge down here Pedro. Because when I first started playing this game, I fell off this bridge all the time. After a while, I would start saying to it, "Not today, Pedro." Like from that movie, Blood In, Blood Out. Alright. Now, let's get right here. There we go. Exactly. I got a personal vendetta with that bridge right there. That one bridge. Alright, first load. Not today, Pedro. Exactly, not today. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Jim, this is the what do you call this thing? The GWC 1985 Bulldog Primeliner. This is Glitchworks' new truck. This is the truck that how we reviewed today. So as soon as I saw that video, I went and downloaded the truck, and now we're abusing it. basically. And Jim, yes, I do have the bobbleheads installed. So now we're going to get this first load of long lugs delivered over to the lumber mill. No, actually, whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. No bubblehead on this truck apparently. The trucks that do have bubbleheads on is actually Gigi's radar. But on my vanilla playthrough, definitely the hula girl. 0. Thank you, Jim. I do have some vanilla trucks on here, but they're just sitting in the garage the way I found them, except for the Kodiak, which has got the fuel tank on it. But I think we've been properly abusing this truck now for past 3.5 hours. Alright, so we're going to take our usual favorite route right here. And we're going to see how gloriously stuck we get with a log trailer. Oh. It's pushing. It's pushing me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Ah! Already! Okay, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yes! We made it! Come on, highway tires. Don't fail me. They say that long lugs are the heaviest cargo. Well, if they are, then we're putting these highway tires to the test right here. Don't tip. Hey, Dactyl, welcome in. Oh, I'm running this truck through the meat grinder. Give me just one moment there. There you go, buddy. Now let's see how these highway tires like this long logs. I don't think Glitch's truck really cares too much. And I'm betting that Dactyl had something to do with this truck here. Oh, no problem, Dak. No problem. No problem at all, sir. Just happy you're here. There we go. No winch test. Heaviest cargo in the game. Highway tires and no winches. Alright. Now up here you kind of want to stay up here. That way you don't tip over. I bet it's been doing this good. I did flip it once about 15 minutes ago, but that was the only time in the past 3 hours and 40 minutes. And it was real random too. I think I hit a rock and it just went whoop. But other than that, this thing has just been a beast. Yeah, I saw the comment that Glitch left on Howie's review. Kind of left a backstory. And then I saw Howie's video and I was like, well, this truck's gonna get abused. I did. I think I did join your Discord. All right, first load right here. First load, long logs. Delivered. All right, so we'll get another one. Yeah, if you give me just one moment, I can double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check to make sure. Here we go. Let's see. It says neighbors. All these updates going through. Okay, I got neighbor. Okay, I got neighbor, myself, Nacho, JJ, Zing. And yours is the Mad, right? Madhouse. That's the one that I joined. That's you, right? Alright, and we'll just go ahead and head on back up to the, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's the one I joined. There's actually a new, notification from it. I'll check it after the stream. Alright, we'll squeeze in this way. Head back to... Do I really want to head back the same way I came? The other option I have is going all the way up this way. Ah. Well, since Dactyle's here, let's continue to put this truck through the meat grinder with highway tires on it. We'll see how it does the flooded river up there, the flooded crossing. Or maybe we'll sneak across by the... No, we already took this truck through the swamp. Oh, okay. JD, I'll remember that. So Jim says, I haven't watched any of Howie's reviews this week. I'm at the point where if 714 Killer isn't in the mod description, I'd pass out loud. Okay. I'll bring that up to Howie. We're going to have to find ourselves a 714 Killer. Dactyle, you're going to have to help me out there. We're going to have to get Glitch to make a 714 Killer. Alright, so which way are we going to go? Are we going to go the easy way and go through town? And take the beaten path? Or should we squeeze our way through the swamp and come out through here and go that way? I'm kind of thinking swamp here. Let me know. You know what? Let's go this way. Maybe we'll call this truck the Highwayman, since we've been rocking it with highway tires all this time. Come on, Mr. Highwayman. I need me some, what was that? The Smokey and the Bandit. I need me some Smokey and the Bandit music. Yeah. I just might have to do the entire playthrough with this truck. I have a strong feeling and a sad feeling that Hellraiser might have to take a back seat in this playthrough. Now, I got two choices. Go out to the highway or the swamp. I think that's a fairly obvious decision. Come on, highway tires, don't fail me now. Now, what I do know about this truck is it's not going to drop gears. So if I drop them manually, it'll go whichever way I point it. Yeah, go away, birds. We know you're all spies for the Institute. The lone survivor told us all about it. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's plow that mud. Should we come back the same way with the logs? See how it does the swamp loaded with logs? Should we hold off on upgrading the tires? Should we see what these highway tires how far they'll get us before we're forced to change them? No tire packs. This is base truck. See what it does. This ain't no mod review. This is a meat grinder. I like how that air compressor is keeping on top of things in there. It tells me that I should have brakes on demand. See how accurate that is. Though that valve is popping a little too much. I think that valve needs to be turned down just a little bit. Or is that just me saying that because I operate in real life? What highway were these tires developed for? Moonbase Alpha? Yeah, Jim. These are Moonwalker tires. These are the Michael Jackson series. They do the moonwalk. And look at that. This truck just doesn't even care. It's like you say, Jim, I'm like what balances Howie out. He's the mayhem. I got the balance out stuff right here. I'm not too worried about flying along or doing anything crazy. This is just cool just to see a nice old rig like this, and it's got that just that right amount of balance to it between modded and vanilla, and it just crawls. It just goes whichever way I want to point it. It just goes, and it doesn't do it all funkadilly. Hey, Biggie, welcome back. Welcome back in, sir. Oh, there I go. Yep. Let's get away from that camera. There we go. There's the way to the drilling site over there, which means we're almost back to the paved road. Yeah, you got back just in time, Biggie. Or actually, just a couple of minutes late. We decided to put this truck through the meat grinder. See how it's doing. We're still rocking those highway tires on here, but still just in time because we're gonna see how it does over the flooded crossing over here. And I'm thinking we'll just go ahead and bring it right on back the same way, loaded. Alright, Dactyl, thank you for dropping in. You have a great night. Tell Glitch we said hi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Biggie. We haven't stopped. I figure we'll just go ahead and use this truck until we're forced to stop. Ah, like maybe right now. See if we can get past the sign here. There we go. There's another easier way around it, but we didn't have to switch trucks. Here we go. Let's try it in low. Yeah. Exactly. Why should I use anything else? I mean, look at that. I got it in low, and it's just going. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how far we can get across. I'd say pretty close to halfway across. Let's see if we can get all the way across without using the winch. And we're still rocking the same highway tires it came with. The same highway tires, granted that they're the one size up. Here we go. We're floating a little bit. There we are. Alright, let's try and low. I know, right? Surprised we even made it this far. Alright, let's try something else here. We'll exhaust all avenues before throwing that winch line out. Yeah, it looks like halfway. So, there we go. I don't feel like spending 30 minutes just trying to see. We'll spend 30 minutes trying to get out of this instead. But still, look at that. It was in there deep. It was in there tight. So I'd say that was pretty impressive. There we go. So if you notice what I did there, so if you're like just driving however, you see how it just kind of throws the winch wherever. But if you get level down, it'll throw it right out in front of you. You'll see me do that a lot when I use the winch. That's kind of a workaround on console. Yeah, we'll get out of this eventually, Jim. Otherwise, I'll have to bring out a tow truck. Come on, highway tires. Not that way. I don't want to go that way either. Okay, all the winch points are behind me. There's a workaround this. There's a workaround this. There we go. Pull me. Pull me, Liam Neeson, pull. Yeah. Still got out. Oh, we still got it out, Biggie. We still got it out. Just like Jim said, we're repossessing this truck. It's coming with me. Still got it out. Didn't have to call any help. These highway tires haven't let us down yet. Alright, here we are. Down the hill, and we'll grab our second load of lung logs, and then we'll go swap out this trailer for medium logs trailer. But the long log ones are always the fun ones because of the crazy things you got to go through. Oh, trust me, Biggie. I wouldn't mind pulling out. Whoops. I wouldn't mind pulling out a tow truck. I've got one in here. 2 of them, actually. Not that. Let's see. Truck storage. Should be under heavy. Now, just about all of these are modded trucks. I went nuts when downloading mods. I was just so excited to see modded trucks again. I just went and just downloaded a whole bunch of them. So there's one. There's the heavy. There's the rescue. There's the tow truck. So this is Fizza's Pacific P12 Sun with Pogram's tow bed add-on. And Bart 77 F750 with Glitchworks tow bed add-on. So those are my three tow trucks. I actually have 4 or 5, but I got no problem pulling out tow trucks. But this truck is proved to be quite formidable. Has a serious distaste in tow trucks, so it just refuses to get stuck. Oh, really? That is one that I definitely recommend, is the Fizza P512 Sun. That truck does not mess around. Just like this truck, it's not fast, but it'll pull a mountain. A lot of the mod trucks that I use are not, they're not fast, but they definitely get the job done. Except that Bart's F750, that truck has mental issues. I'll tell you that right now. That truck has serious mental issues. That's why I love it so much. Alright, so we're going to attempt the same route back. Loaded. Let's see how this truck does. With the highway tires, because we still haven't made it up to level 8 to upgrade the tires, so we're kind of stuck with highway tires until then anyway. Well, let me know when you do. It's only 10 megabytes and well worth every 10 megabytes. If you want to see a little bit of how it performs, check out my Star in the Sky video. It was the primary recovery vehicle in that video. All right, I'll make this turn. There we go. Been working long hours, another long day tomorrow, yet here I am. Your status in life has just stepped up a notch by my presence to you. I hope you realize that. Thank you, Jim. That is the best compliment you've given me yet. Yes, Biggie by Fizza. And it's got the front bumper off of the W990 on it. All right. Here we are. All right. Right off the bat. Nice. Let me know how you like it. Alright, so I want to go there. To there. Let's see how that does. Now, I know we're going to need the winch all over the place on this one because we're loaded. Yes. Alright, before I tip us over. And we're still moving! Look at that, we're still moving! Keep going, Mr. Highway Tires. This is nuts. I can't believe that. Granted, we're barely moving, but highway tires have no business doing this. No business at all. Look at that. Wow. All right, here we are at the part where it's going to try to wash us away. Throw that winch line out. All right. Let's see. There for now. To there. Yeah, that works. Let me show you. Let me show you, Biggie. Okay, so this truck does not come with the tow bed. The tow bed is by Pogram. So just think of the truck as a P512 that's stupid strong. So we'll start with the engine. The T500 kW. Use that one. That's the strongest engine. Now this truck is all-time all-wheel drive and all-time diff lock. So don't worry about the heavy fine tune. That's what you would usually use on a Fizza truck, but it's garbage. Use the highway. That's what I have on this truck. You get the speed and you still get the low gears, and it really doesn't matter because it's all-time all-wheel and diff lock, so it's going to plow through anything no matter what. The suspension, now I use this for seriously heavy loads with or without the tow bed, so I use the heavy slim. That's what I use on there. So with the heavy slim you can use it with the tow bed or a high saddle or a low saddle and haul heavy loads. The tires, that's going to be the Lion 770Gs. It's going to come with the burlap tires on it, stock. Those are good if you're driving around on soft ice. But if you're looking at stability and heavy and hard loads and using it just about anywhere, the Lion 770Gs is the way to go. And these tires are only like 222. You see it up here on the burlap. These are the tires it comes with. They're $222. The 770s are the same price, but the 770s are 8.4 rated plus 7.2, 8.2 in the mud, and they ignore ice. So that is a top tier tire for this truck. And the winch, since this one is a towing rig, I have the 40 meter. But if you got a flatbed or if you got a saddle on it and using a trailer, I would use the 35 meters. Because the 40 meters, if you're out in the middle of the woods, it's going to select every tree around you for as far as you can see. And if you're on console, that's kind of a pain. So if you're just pulling a trailer, do the 35. But if you're got the tow rig on it, do the 40. So that way you can park on the pavement in White Valley and reach the winch all the way down to the Dairy Longhorn down the bottom of the ravine without ever having to go down there and just pull it right up. This truck will do that without even breaking a sweat. Diff lock, It's got all-time diff lock. You don't even have to mess with it. It's all-time. It's always on. Spare tire. You can put a spare tire on if you want. I don't use it because I use the tow bed or a 3-slot bed with this truck, so I don't use the spare tire. The snorkel, I use the wedge cap from the W990 on there, which is the second option. Frame add-on, basically any frame add-on you want, but this truck in particular does support the tow bed and or the 3-slot bed. It also takes the 3-slot bed from the Kenworth T880. I'll show it to you down here in just a moment. So this is, I do have a lot of modded add-ons installed on here, but it takes just about anything. But here we are coming up on the flatbeds. See, it takes a 3-slot. So I would recommend a 3-slot. But if you do put a 3-slot on there, don't try to pull bumper pull trailers. It's gonna because the hitch is close to the back of the tire, not at the back of the bed, and it will try to hook to a trailer. And if it does, you're gonna be in for a ride. It's gonna wig out on you. So if you want to haul bumper pull trailers and have a flatbed, put a 2-slot. Right there, one of these guys. But if you don't want to pull a trailer, put a 3-slot. And it does support the cranes. Okay, let's see. Front side, this is all just aesthetics. I haven't leveled up to a level 11 yet. This is the one I have on, but just for aesthetics, that look right there. So the angled with beacons, the rooftop will be, if you're looking for more immersion, if you're not using the bobbleheads like Jim and I use, I would use the repair supplies. But if you got bobbleheads and other supplies that you're using, and if you're looking for aesthetics, then I would use the roof fender. Don't worry about the roof fog lights, the roof fender, because the fog lights you'll get under. Okay, oh, okay, sticker bus. That's something else. That's a mod. The front bumper, reinforced bar. That's off the Kenworth. Miscellaneous. Here we go. Yeah, under miscellaneous, the stock air conditioner. Okay, so if you turn this around, you can install the roof stuff under the fender, which is what I do. It's not necessary, especially on hard mode, because it's a waste of money. But if you're playing New Game Plus, or if you got a bunch of money, or if you just plain don't care, then you can install all of this stuff. It's all just looks. It's all just aesthetics. The exhaust, it's all just aesthetics. Like I prefer the slant cut because they're the ones that come off the Kenworth. And if you're using the Lions, you can't change the rims. There's only one selection of rims. But if you're using the other tires, then there's a whole selection of rims. Paint, whatever color you want to paint it. And aesthetics, whatever you want to put on their decorations. Like for me, I'm using the bobbleheads. I've got the GG bubble box, which gives you 53 gallons of fuel. But on this truck, I'm using the bubble dart. This is the radar. I've also got a seismometer, or the cheater invisible. It gives you 64,000 repair parts, 64,000 spare tires, 16,907 gallons of spare fuel. These are Gascal Games or GG Bubblehead cheats, except for the one that I'm highlighted right now, which is by Brasco, Brasko, and it's called Cheat Item. And it's got a picture of a P512 hanging in the trees, and that's this mod right here, and it gives you these parts. And it also does the same thing under the air fresheners. You got the Gascal Games air freshener mods. I forget exactly what it's called, but if you rewind back to the beginning of this stream, I did a whole section where I went over all of the mods that I'm using on this playthrough. So that'll have the name of this, and all the way down here, which is the second part, to the Cheater Invisible. So not only does the Cheater Invisible give you a bobblehead, but it also gives you an air freshener. It's invisible, you can't see it, but it's there, and that's also by Brascout there. It's a two-part deal, and that's it. That's what's on this truck. The rest is just plain and simple aesthetics, you know, just like whatever stickers I want to put on, the exterior stickers, and I got the Wyvern on there. That's just aesthetics. It doesn't do anything, but that's a full down low on what I got, how I've got this truck set up, and how this truck is set up right now. It will drag a mountain. It's not very fast, but it's got torque for days. So that's a basic breakdown on the P512 Sun. I hope that helps, Piggy. I'm sorry it was so lengthy. Let's go ahead and get back to our logs over here now that our truck is good and sunk into the mud. Alright, let's go ahead and head up. Get a little bit of moving going on here. There we go. Just enough to reach that pole. No problem, Biggie. No problem. Just glad to help out. There we go. Did we make it? Did we make it? Is that enough winching? Getting there, getting there. It's still moving. It's still moving. Come on, highway tires. Fully loaded. We'll call this the 1985 or the GWC 1985 Bulldog Critical Analysis A. And we did that in auto too. We weren't even in low gear. Not too bad. Ooh, look at that. Just in time for sunrise. Alright. Let's go back into the swamp over here. See how it does. Am I taking the right turn off? I is. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up. There we go. Take this turn a little wide so we don't hang up on that tree right there. And we'll just move it on out. We'll pull ourselves a George Jefferson here and just moving on up to the sky. Hey, I better stop before I get copyrighted. Oh, what do we hit? Stump. We found the stump. There we go. There we go. Be sure to take our turns wide so we don't hang up. Stay on the grassy part. Stay on the grassy part. Now we'll hurry up and cut across. There we go. See if we have enough momentum. We're still moving. Highway tires. Maybe. 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 Let's go. I figure we'll have our fun with putting the truck through this test at the long logs because, well, it's not very difficult to haul over to the farm. It's kind of a straight shot. Ah! I just undid it. Let's try that again. Broke it right off the bat. Pull me. Pull me. Let's put in low gear. There we go. There we go. No matter how you look at it, this truck's got no business doing this with these tires on it. You've been, okay, so Jim says he's been testing GL's P16 extensively. He updated it in the fall. I'm trying to see how long I can tolerate using saddle trailers to haul things versus on the back of long frames like the 714. Well, I wish you luck, Jim. That's actually my style of playing, with saddle trailers and cranes. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright, here we are going in the low plus. Moving along. We'll snail our way across the map. So this kind of, I'm guessing this kind of inadvertently kind of turned into like a 4-hour mod review. Maybe this will catch Glitchworks' attention. It's like, hey, somebody's abusing my truck for hours and hours straight with highway tires. What the heck's going on here? And I'll tell you what's going on here. Science. That's what's going on. Science. All right. Here we go. And we're still going. Now I'm guessing I want to go... Actually, we'll go this way. The only thing we haven't tried, we've done plenty of puddles. If you were a modder, you'd be proud of someone putting my truck through its places like that. I can see Glitchworks over there with a tear in his eye like, oh, my baby can actually do it. This is what we haven't tried, is the rock squeeze. Squeeze it through these rocks right here. You can do it. I have faith in you. Have you met your foe? No, you have not. You are unstoppable. Even a rock can't stop you. Hi, trailer. There we go. Hang on. Okay, so if I remember during Howie's last stream, I said how sometimes I wish the 714 didn't look so trick-or-treat. That AGL P16 is way OP, of course, but still looks real world. If you remember, I missed last week's stream, but I did rewatch most of it after the fact, and I do remember you saying that in that stream. The 714 is a very formidable truck, but you are correct, it does look very quote-unquote trick-or-treat. That's what I like about like Glitch's trucks and TWMs, is that they're very detailed and look very much like something you would see in real life. And that's one of the biggest things I like about them. Alright. There's the lumber mill right in front of us. Almost hit the pole there. There we go. And with this load, we are done with the long logs trailer on this map. Yes. Oh, no. I got one more. Never mind. One more set of long logs. All right, let's we've already put it through the ringer, so we don't need to do that again. We'll just head back this way through the drilling site. I thought it was only 2 long logs. I guess it's 3. I must be thinking of Smithville Dam. So we'll head back up this way this time. I'm excited to see how this truck will handle in other regions. Now normally I'll do this with the several trucks, kind of leapfrog them, but I just kind of just want to just push this truck. I'm just really surprised with how well this truck handles. Yep, always bouncing off that same tree. There we go. No, I'm not too thrilled about climbing up the same way as I came down. It's the shortest in distance. It's so versatile too. Narrow, short for the goofball duels all around. Not needed. Can pull scout trailers for those specific tasks that require such might to be a one truck does it all contender. Oh yeah. This truck does it haul both Scout and truck trailers. Let's see if I can get myself, what kind of trouble I can get myself into over here. This is probably a bad idea, taking this trailer empty back up this road. You know what? While we're down here, we might as well go grab this upgrade that's over here. Where's that upgrade at? The upgrade's gonna be about right there. We're high centered. There we go. There we go. We have now just became a scout vehicle. That's as long as I can tolerate trailers. You know how I hate them. Yeah, I kind of do, Jim. But the short wheelbase maneuverability is slowly changing my mind. Oh yeah. Did you see that tilt deck trailer I was using earlier? Look at that, I was right spot on. I was right on top of it. Now we got the Snowrunner. That's for Scout 800 and, you know, all the trucks that we're not going to be using. I don't know, maybe. I do like to swap back and forth between mod trucks and vanilla trucks. Excuse me, tree, excuse me. Coming through. Where'd I leave my trailer? Hello, trailer. Oh, okay, I recognize this car. Trailer's over here. Oh yeah, I'm excited to take it over to Kola and even Amir. I don't know about the highway tires over there though. There we go. Come here, trailer. Yeah, we might just see how far we can take this truck into the game. All right. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. Yeah, we're gonna have to change them probably in Alaska. Once we hit the ice. We'll see. Oh, it doesn't like... I don't know if it's the hills or if I'm hung up. Let's see. I think I was hung up. Oh yeah, it definitely feels like it's hung up. Now when these trailers, these bunk trailers are empty, they literally catch on everything. But it doesn't seem so much like that's the case right now. It seems more like I don't have traction. There we go. Yeah, we got out. Toot our horn in victory. There we go. Let's go say hi to Pedro down here. I got myself confused. I almost went down that way. That goes down towards that upgrade. Try it now in the Winter Proving Grounds map within the mod browser. More menu. Right now, Jim? Let's go check it out then. Huh? Let's find out then. Alright, so let's go to the more menu. Select map to Proving Grounds. Alright, let's go check it out. Drive starting truck to garage entrance. This one? Ooh. I know this truck handles like garbage, but I still like it. I use it for light loads. So a little repair station right there. Ew, there's a Longhorn over there. That thing over there, that's the thing that never turns. Alright. So I'm guessing... Is it in my garage? It is. No, it isn't, is it? No, it was under heavy duty or off-road, I think. If I end up with two of them, I end up with two of them. I'll use them for different things. I don't care. Let's see. I had the off-road on it. Normal height. Lifted. You were testing the Freightliner in the proving grounds earlier. It's not that bad, really. Which Freightliner? Look at your budget. Yeah, I saw that. It's a bunch of 9s. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go buy all kinds of goodies in here. Let's see. Everything should be unlocked in here, right? So I should be able to get chain tires. Yes. Yes. I can load any cargo. I can load my ex-wife and my mother-in-law combined? Really? Wasn't that a Freightliner you were just driving? No, this one's based off of a Mack. And the one before it, the one that was a tow truck, is a Pacific. Oh, the one that I drove into the garage? Yes, that one's a Freightliner. Stupid me, sorry. With trash hauler. Alright. Alright, I want the crane. If nothing else but for weight, because I'm sure I can auto load all I want on this one. Okay, yeah. That quickly I forgot I was driving that truck. That's a pretty cool truck if you're hauling light loads. But the heavier the loads, then the front tires start coming off the ground. Alright. 8-speed off-road. Okay. What the heck? There's all kinds of stuff up here. That's all I'm going to install. Ooh. What's my map look like? Ew. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Come here. Let's see, I want something with clearance. Okay. Ah, okay. Long planks. How heavy are you? Medium pipes, fertilizer, cabin, slate blocks. Nice. What's gonna be the heaviest? Minecart? So, nah. Engine assemblies, that looks kind of heavy. Vehicle spare parts. Sequoia. Let's try the Sequoia. Slate box? Thanks, neighbor. Let's give that one a try. Come on, camera. That did kind of drop it down a bit. Let's see what this thing can do. Ooh. Where does this go? Trees! Let's go this way. Oh, so there's 7,000 each. Okay. So that is a good test then. What the heck is this? Yes! Come here. We can still do that, Jim. We'll play with some blocks first. Oh, we're definitely doing them loaded then. Ooh, water. Hi, water. It's still moving. What's this? Oh, it's like a rally course. Okay. Nice. Oh, man. This thing is insane. Where do I go now? This looks ugly over here. Let's go over there. Oh, it's ice. That's all it is. Boo, it's just ice. Let's check out the ice hill, though. Woo! Let's climb the hill. Look at that. That thing just goes. Should be a rocky path up high. Okay. So we've got a mission. We've got to find this rocky path. All right. Rocky path up high. This whole area over here. Oh, this looks suspicious. This looks fully suspicious. Okay. Right there. That's where I want to go. Ooh, what's that over there? Yeah, I think I just spotted it, Jim. And I spotted me something over here, too. Fourteen thousand, huh? 14,000 with these two blocks. Is that kilos? That'd be 21,000 in pounds. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I think I spotted the road. But I saw this and I was like, what's this? Alright. I want to go this way now. Oh, okay. So I probably want to go that way. Alright, so this is how we're going to do this. This is how we're going to do this mess. There we go. Now we'll go look for a way up. Man, this truck doesn't even care, does it? Wrong way, trailer. The other way. There you go. Behave yourself. Now straighten out. There we go. I think I see the way up over there. And if it's not a way up, we'll make it a way up. What is that over there? Is that just more ice, or is that something to fall into? Where's Glitchworks at? He needs to see what I'm doing to his truck. Alright. Let's go check this out over here now. Yeah. Wait, is this a runway to something? It is. No, I don't think this is the sun. This and the summer map are terrific for trying and comparing mods before committing to your game. Oh, okay. What does high gear do? A little bit of something. It didn't take speed away. Is that something I could jump? That's something I could jump. Can I jump it? Woo! Nice. First time we got some air with this truck. Oh, very nice. All right. Come here. Hi, Rock. Yay, rocks. Now I know this truck doesn't have a very good clearance. See? As I say it. Ooh, look at that. Are you gonna tip? Nope. Boo! Is that all you got? Let's try that now. Okay, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that rock. Then we'll take it this way. We'll take the bypass. All right. All right. Oh, that's fine. I've been playing on hard mode. I'm not used to recovering the truck. Oops. Not used to recovering the truck so much. See, the rock thought I had to pull the fast one on me. That's why you throw a crane on. Go to tip over, throw that kickstand out. Let go of me. Whoa. I broke my trailer. That's cool. I broke the trailer. Nice. Ah, we're getting into some snow. Very enjoyable so far. A little bit of a rock squeeze. Look at that articulation on that trailer. Either it's designed like that or it's not happy. All right. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Give me my rocks back. Hey, that's only the first time, Jim. And I haven't gotten mad yet. And you gotta admit, this is the first time I've lost my cargo in 5 hours. Tipped over, what, twice? Didn't lose any cargo. But lost my cargo once and we're 5 hours in. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Your face. Oh, sorry. It's mad at me. He's like, no. You gotta mess up properly. Let me turn my big old rocks around. I came here to play with blocks and play in the snow. Hey. Move over, rock. Okay, so we can turn that one around now. See if that did anything. Yay! Alright. Yeah. Let's see if we can get out of this mess now. Yeah. Huh. There we go. Despite gravity's protests, we made it across. That part, at least. Nice. You gotta make Howie come to this place, Jim. When we go see Howie tomorrow, tell him come to this place. Let's see how he fares. Without the screaming. The screaming's the best part. Sorry. Ooh, this is getting very interesting. Man, we're definitely gonna have to do a full playthrough with this truck, man. We're totally gonna have to do a full playthrough with this truck. Ah, man. Obviously good for testing trailers to nothing worse than finding out a mod trailer is when you already have it loaded for task. That is a good point, Jim. Yeah, I found that. See, the trucks that I use, I like the trucks that I use, and I also like the trailers that I use. But there are discrepancies with each. Like this truck right here, you see how far out that hitch sticks out in the back? It does have conflicts with the TWM trailers, as you've been watching in the past 5 hours. So every time I go over a crest of a hill, the front tires kind of lift off the ground a little bit. That's the main discrepancy between this truck and those trailers. And this trailer here, you can see how far up those, let's get a better view. Look at how far up those axles stick out. They catch on everything. It's nuts. 2 extra button presses is too much. Yeah, that's true. Here, give me just a moment since I'm already stopped. Let me take a drink of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I'm just sitting here admiring that that mess that we gotta get through up there. How much farther do we gotta go? Oh, we're just getting to the best part. And then whatever all of this is down here is, what is this, nuclear missile silos? Is this a military base? And then maybe we'll go play around in the water. I don't know. Let's see what this place has to offer. Alright. We're good and slippy. Oh, we gotta go find the super snow. If we can ever get out of this. There we go. Throw a winch on there just to be safe. We'll throw up to that one now. There we go. Aha. We're losing it. All right. We're in a precarious situation now. There we go. We still have our load. Come to me! Come to me, Mr. Trailer. It's okay. We'll get you out eventually. See if the truck can get you out. Nope, doesn't seem to want to, so we'll do this instead. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Broke it right off. Come to me. There we go. Man, this truck doesn't funky around, does it? Ooh. Now I know what the missile silos are. Interesting. That one over there is not doable. I'm not even going to mess with that one. Alright, Jim. Sounds like you better get yourself some sleep. You don't need me getting you trouble for at your workplace. To be perfectly honest, I intended to end this stream like 3 hours ago because I was going to do some Last of Us. And I'm just having too much fun right now. Yes. This looks like problems. Sorry, boss. Stu was on, and he was stuck on logs. Okay, this is not gonna work. Ew, the trailer's doing nasty things. We're getting off of this thing. Yeah, I can't blame it either. But the trailer started doing nasty things, so we're getting off of that. Bum bum bum. Ha! How many of you guys know that one? Oh yeah. All smiling there. Now give me back my blocks before I float away. Uh-oh. 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 Where are you going? Let's go back over here. I want my blocks back. Okay, let's try that again. Come here. Come here, you. Come to me. fully extended. Look at that. Like neighbor said, 7,000. Is it 7,000 pounds or 7,000 kilos? If it's kilos, it's even heavier. Okay. Kilos. I'll agree with that too. Yeah, very heavy for a crane. So this is TWM's new crane. There it is, fully extended. At 4 slots out. Let's see if it'll lift. Not really. Okay, this is most definitely the heaviest load I have put on this crane. This is the first load that this crane wouldn't lift. Because if you check back fairly close to the beginning of the stream, we did the oil drill with this crane and it lifted it. Wow, that is heavy. All right, there we go. I saw that mod, but it actually kind of irritated me because there was like too much information going on one screen. But if you go onto I think it's Zing's, either Zing or Neighbors Discord, there's a I think a PDF of all the cargoes in the game, and I believe maybe the capacities and weights as well. But maybe I'll look into that mod, just so I can know what each thing weighs. Would you come here? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're hung up. That's what's wrong with you. See if I can push this other one with it. Move over. Nice. See if we can manipulate this one. We use Vlad Vulcan sheet. You should be able to find it on both our Discords. Oh, okay. I'll look for it, neighbor. Thank you. Just so that way I can know what some of these things are. Because I'm on console, and console doesn't tell you nothing. Yes. Okay, so logs are the enemy. It's got a bunch of other stuff like tire data, truck add-ons, etc., and other. Okay. Ooh, is this the super snow you were talking about, Jim? What am I hung up on? Let me go. This has got to be super snow. We'll try it in auto first. Ooh, look at that view. Ooh, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Give me just a moment. Let's go ahead and get in here. Field of view. I want to back up a little bit. Let's go ahead and zoom in on everything. Let's go back up to weather. Heavy snow. You call that heavy snow? What is that? Okay, free cam. Yee, look at that. Okay, hide UI. Okay, screen's gonna go blank for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm just taking a screenshot. Also take advantage of the opportunity to have a sip of water too. Look at that. The whole front axle, the whole front tires, except for this side. But this side is completely under. And we're still in auto. With... What does that calculate to? How much? Okay, so a kilo is 2.2 pounds, I think. So that should come up to about 21,200 pounds, something like that, on the deck. Okay, so auto's not happy. Whoa, all zoomed in. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Kind of. Sort of. Yes. Power. Like my grandpa always said, as long as you're moving, you can never get stuck. God rest his soul. Yeah, I've noticed that. And I see this has some pretty good super snow. Put it in low gear. We're moving though, we're moving. With 21,200 pounds on the deck. At some kind of weird funky angle. But we're still moving. We're still moving. And this thing has excellent gas mileage. I think in the past 5.5 hours I've only had to fill up once. This thing is nuts. Did I stop? I stopped. Alright. Low, low. Looks like there's something going on in that front bumper there. We're sort of moving. Oh my gosh. Come here, little tree. How about big tree? Okay. Looks like we're almost at the end. However, for comparison, Howie's 10x10 and the 714 would have been through this by now without winching. To be fair, the 714 comes with a max tire size of something like 96 inches, and versus about 64 to 74 for the 10x10, with both are geared to be seriously OP, as in Glitchworks tends to try to keep his close to real life. So Biggie says, wow, just now was in Smithville Dam and delivered that trailer to the middle of the river, and it started that glitch thing where the truck hang on. Oh shoot, this thing's on the wrong one. Okay, well, just was in Smithville Dam and delivered that trailer to the middle of the river, and it started that glitch thing where the truck starts to flip and flop out. Oh, this truck did that? Wow. Well, it's a brand new mod, so we're gonna work all the bugs out of it. Okay, so I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, the P12. Okay. Oh yeah, the P12 has done that to me a couple of times. Do you have the 3-slot bed on it? Come on, I don't want to ditch my load. I'm not moving anymore. Oh, actually, I am, sort of. Okay, Jim. Oh yeah, okay, that explains a lot, Biggie. The 3-slot, the sideboard 3-slot, will do that with a bumper pull when you go on certain angles, because that truck is not entirely designed to carry a 3-slot sideboard or flatbed and haul a trailer at the same time. It will attempt to do it, but you're running the risk of exactly what happened. I've come across that situation myself. Wow, this thing's actually moving. Yay! It did something. Oh yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it takes a lot of playing around to see what works with what truck. The 3-slot flatbed and sideboard bed is really nice to have, and even though it fits on a truck and it looks like it might work, sometimes it doesn't work out quite the way you want it to. You'll come across the exact same situation with the Pizza P512 Sun with the 3-slot on it as well. Ha! We still got out. All right, where to now? All right. Where the heck are we? I guess we'll take one more rip through. I guess we'll take one more rip out this way, and then we'll come back through the water, I guess. Is that good enough? And then head back to the garage. Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't phase the P16. Well, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one with the 10x10. In my opinion, the 10x10 gets more credit than it actually deserves. I know of a few other trucks that will plow through just about anything. Here we go. So I guess one more rip and then, oh wait. We were supposed to get a log trailer. A fair comparison. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let me go. Let's try this again. A little bit wider turn. There we go. But on the subject of Banya trucks, let's see what, because Hellraiser is also made by Banya. I'm gonna take a sip of some water while I build up this truck. Alright. Am I able to change time in this? Yes! I'm not too worried about the rock challenge and all of that with this truck. I just want to see how it handles the super snow. Okay, so it's gonna be harder to go out that way. So we'll just make do with what we have here. There we go. Excuse me, tree. Just not gonna want to make that turn. We'll just do it this way. Now where's that super snow at? Over here? Let's see how this truck does. I don't have the 10x10 installed because it's like over 500 megabytes, and I'm not willing to spend that kind of megabytes. And I don't have the 714 installed right now. Well, so far it kind of does seem to be doing better than the other truck. But it stopped. It's still moving. Yeah, it's still kind of moving. Not very well. Okay. Let's try something else here. Okay, so only the vanilla trucks are pulling up. Okay. Let's try this one. Science experiment. All right. Let's see what the P512 Sun is made of. Science experiment. Since Hellraiser's being a disappointment. There we go. Let's see how this does. We're moving. We were moving. Let's try that again. I guess we're turning it on. We moved it a couple of feet. Turn it back off. Right now, that's a dead pull. Turn it back on again. It's good for a few feet at a time. Turn it back off again. What's this over here? Now, do I have to recover the vehicles, or can I just exit this and go back to my game? Ooh, this is kind of fun. Nice. Just exit, okay. Well then, I think we've had our fun here then. Let's go ahead and just back to the main menu, right? I'm guessing. Just go ahead and head back to our log hauling. Forgive my PS4 for taking its sweet time thinking about how to do anything. Ah, here we go. Biggie, you have no idea how much I want to. I just can't afford to right now. We'd be halfway through the next map right now if I was on PS5. Alright, now that I'm done chugging water, let's go get our logs picked up. Oh, I got one more. Yeah, around here, they want 800 to 900 for one. Yep, just a few more wheelchair repos, we'll get there. That's right, Jim. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut through right here. So, the Pro, Biggie, they want 8 or 9 for the Pro. The Slim is not available to me, and right now, unless I special order it, and that one they want 700. All right. One more. It is. It really is. It's just the region that we're in. They overcharge for everything. Don't tip. Well, that was fun, Jim, over at the Proving Grounds. Now we know what this truck can do. And we're still rocking it over here in highway tires. Get this last load dropped off, and sorry about that. Okay. Get this last load dropped off, and then we can swap this out for a medium trailer. Yeah, it really does, Biggie. It really does look like you can handle just about all of it. I'm sure if we throw a high saddle on it, it'll do just fine as well. One more time down here. This will be the time we get stuck now, watch. There we go. Made it through. There we go. Back over on this side. Now we'll just get this guy dropped off. and then we'll go swap out for a medium trailer. And here we are back at the wooden bridge. Try not to fall off the bridge. Now if I'm wrecked, this truck isn't even upgraded to its full potential yet either. I think there may be one more engine size. But when we're over at that at Jim's proving ground, we had this truck maxed out. So yeah, I think there's one more engine bigger than this one. That we won't get until I think Alaska. There we go. The last of the long logs. There we go. Now we just got, wow, 6 medium logs to do. See how many of those we can get done. I think it's a little late to do The Last of Us, so might as well just continue on Snowrunner for a while. So we should be able to see that fox again coming up right here. No, I guess it's just from the other side. Let's see. Should be able to see it going away. There it is. I'm telling you, it's a fox. Yeah, Snowrunner's a better game. Okay. I guess the boats are in. Yeah, I agree. I could definitely play Snowrunner longer than I can play The Last of Us. And that also means that I don't have to end the stream and start another. Alright. Go ahead and head off this way, and we'll just head on back to the garage. I'm gonna need this trailer for a couple of more loads later on, so we'll just drop it off at the garage for now. There we go. Getting down there on fuel. Whoa. Almost crashed. Okay, although Snowrunner is more devoid of life than The Last of Us. Yeah. A little more devoid of life, yeah, that's true. So far on this map, we just got Driver Bob and a couple of foxes. Oh yeah. Both are definitely good games, Biggie. I completed The Last of Us 1 on stream, I think last week. And I'm about 2 hours into The Last of Us 2 on stream. There will most likely be no stream tomorrow unless I do it early in the day, because Howie's streaming tomorrow, and I'll be in his chat. All right. Done with that trailer for now. Combination of wrong buttons. There we go. Second time, so if you're playing continuously, you only have to fill up every once in 3 hours. It's not too bad. Okay, so there's the first trailer. Was that the second? Yep. Short. The screamer streamer. Alright, yeah, I won't say nothing. Unless he watches the stream back. There we go, medium. A bunch of faceless nags and Snowrunner pissing and moaning about needing your help. Why do we put up with it? Laugh out loud. Don't forget, I can make him scream on command. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over to the logging station yet again. While I leave trailers laying around all over the place. Yeah, he probably would, Jim. He probably would. Once we get up to the top of this hill, we'll check to see what level we are. I think level 6. I'm kind of excited to get up to level 13 now. get those chain tires. At least level 8 to get some off-road tires. Don't forget, Howie's a moderator on this channel. He just hasn't come in yet. All right. Whoa! Went a little too fast on that one there. This carries, I think, 2. Let's see. Shouldn't be too bad. And it's just basically going to be up and down this road, so we don't have to go through that finagle that we were going up and down that mountain over there. Over there. I don't know why I point with my head or my hands, and it's not like you guys can see me. Should be 6 total, 3 to the farm and 3 to town storage, I think. Yeah, 3 to the farm and 3 to the town storage. So at least the farm one will be easy. But, oh, on the trailer? Yeah, I think you're right. It should be 3 on the trailer. Now that I look at it. So we should be able to get it done with 2 loads. Maybe we'll do the harder one first. The town storage. Because the farm is easy, it's just right there. We can take the road all the way to it. Well, you can too with the storage too, but don't really want to go all the way around. Oh, okay. Truck add-on holds 2 and the trailer should be 3. Makes sense. Last time I hauled logs was before the mods broke. When the mods broke, I just started another playthrough with what mods I could, and then kind of expanded it a little bit more with your trip, Jim. And then once mods were fixed, I kind of just ghosted that playthrough, and all I was doing on that playthrough so far was just warehouse, those things up there, watchtower and upgrade hunting. This is one of the few things that I'm gonna auto-load no matter what. Because I'm not gonna sit here and try to auto-load logs. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3. You're right, Jim. We'll go ahead and take these over to the town storage first. And then we'll come back and we'll do the lumber mill. And for those of you that don't know, this is the MS trailer pack. Main reason why I have it is for the log trailers. I mean, I'll use the sideboard trailer. It's got that 6 slot and the 8 slot. Mainly, I'll use the 8 slot. But for the most part, for cargo, I'll use the TWM trailers just because they look so nice. And I'm not against overpacking. Things you'll do to get around the pole. There we go. All right. Let's go get stuck in the mud again. All right. Oh, is that what it is? Yep, that's what it is. Try that again. Now we're moving. We're still moving. And can you believe it? That's still highway tires on there. And as I say that, let's see. We can alleviate the situation though. Just do up to there for now. Now we're hung up on this guy right here. See if I can drop it down. Did it drop? Nope. There it goes. Okay. Dropped it. There we go. Oh wow, a 12-hour shift? Alright Jim, you better get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow at Howie's. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for spending time with us. And thank you for that tour around the the proving grounds. There we go, made it out. See if we can grab onto something around here. There we go. Just kind of move things around a little bit, or move things along a little bit. There we go. And there we go. Excuse me, coming through. Now this one's going into town, so we'll just go ahead and just go along. We'll just go ahead and go all the way around. Whoa, get back on the road. Don't tip. There we go. You gotta admit, that's not bad at all. There we go. We should be coming up. I don't think this one's the rock slide. I think the rock slide is still farther up. Yeah, it's definitely farther up. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. Yep, there's a rock slide right there, so we're almost there. Pass by the lake here in just a bit. Should probably be accepting those missions. We should also be opening watchtowers and such. Maybe we'll do that next time. We'll do all these little ones and open up watchtowers and go upgrade hunting. Don't really have a need to. I mean, this we'll be using mostly modded trucks. Here we go. Oh. The emergency brakes I heard was the Ford. It's sitting over here. Yep, there it is. I was like, there's no trucks around here. Why am I hearing that? I forgot I had the Ford parked over here. There we go. Alright, one more load of logs and we'll be done with this contract. It's got 3 more to take over to the farm. That's the last one. It's the easy one. And that'll be it. All right. So I have a question for you guys. Thank you, Biggie. Streaming Snowrunner once a week. Is that enough, or should I do more? Should I be more like JJ and Zing and Neighbor and do it like every other day? Or is once a week like Howitzer fine? I don't mind doing it more often. Except Tuesdays and maybe like one other day I want to do like other games. Because I don't mind getting back on this again Saturday. See how long it takes to bust out Michigan. Multiple streaming per week if you want the channel to grow, but I don't know much about it. Let's see. Oh, I see what this thing's doing. It kicked me out of the chat. Give me just a moment. This thing's messed up. Okay, here we go. Good question, but I'm kind of leaning towards multiple streams per week if you want the channel to grow, but I don't know that much about it either. Okay. Let me get out of the trees here. Yeah, I don't mind streaming more often. It was just Tuesdays and Thursdays just to start with. But if you guys want more often, then I'll do more often. See, I mainly work, like real work, the beginning of the month and the end of the month. That's when all the drunk drivers are out. And I usually make enough to carry me throughout the month. And I'm comfortable with that, so the rest of the time I game. Give me a pull. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of time to stream then. Exactly. The rest of the time I'm just feeding cows and stuff. Just helping run the ranch, which really isn't too much. It's a small ranch. We only heat about 22 head at a time. Alright, so I'll probably do another one Saturday then. I'm not gonna do one tomorrow. I don't do Fridays because that's Howie Day. And we know that Howie will go like 7 or 10 hours. Alright, sounds good. I like to try to shoot for noon my time. Right now it is 11:30 p.m. my time. I started the stream late today because I was trying to get ready for the stream building trucks. This is me being lazy. Just throwing the auto winch out just wherever. That works then, huh? Yeah, I'm usually a stickler for set schedules. Like usually when I upload a video, I usually go for about 6 a.m. my time. But since I was late today and I streamed later than I expected to, there'll probably be no upload tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll drop one later in the day. Since I'll be just watching Howitzer, I'll have time to edit a video. There we go. Alright, let's go find our turn off in the dark up here. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, sounds good to me too, Biggie. Alright. I got myself wedged into a tree here. Okay. Now pull me out of the tree. Perfect. Thank you. There. Now that we're unstuck, we'll go grab our last load. Kind of go around this way, and just so that we don't get hung up on that thing right there. And here we go. Yep, 150 per load. So that's 450 per trailer load on these mediums. So that's 900 that we spent delivering 2 trailer loads of medium logs, and 450. Another 450 for the long logs. Probably means we did this contract for free. Oh heck, at least we got the experience. I just don't want to sit around trying to load logs one at a time. Would be here all night if we were trying to do that. and I'm not very good with the log crane. I mean, I can do it. It just takes a little while. While we enjoy the ambient music of Michigan. And a good classic look. Besides crafting, logging is my least favorite in the game. I don't mind logging, I don't mind crafting. What is it that I don't like? Stumps. I don't know. I kind of enjoy logging. I kind of enjoy farming. I think what I dislike the most is vanilla trucks. To be perfectly honest. Like what I'm doing right now, this is what I like. Get a good solid truck that'll do everything you want it to do. Not too OP, but not spending 2 hours going across the map. So I think I'm definitely gonna turn this into a complete playthrough. And I'd like to see how far we can take this truck. We'll find out exactly what this truck will do. Logging does take a while. I mean, we've been at this for maybe about what, something like 2 hours now? This logging? Well, we did take a break to go play around in Jim's playground. So I'd say maybe about hour and a half. Even with a modded truck, just straight logging. And we're cheating by taking 3 loads at once. But yeah, it still takes a while. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. But what I don't like is spending all day on just one little contract. That's my least favorite thing. And we made it. We made it. There we go. And we've been promoted. We made it to rank 7. All right. Contract completed. Let's see. Let me go ahead and read this one out to you guys. Contract completed. Timber for the locals. Thank you for helping develop our region. Without drivers like yourself, we wouldn't never gotten it done. Well, that's an interesting way to phrase it. So we got 2,060 in experience, 22,450 in payment. So we got a little bit more than what we lost, which was like what? Okay, so that's 150 times 3. That's 450 times 2. That's going to be 900 plus 150 and 150, another 300. We spent about 1,200 on just loading logs. And we gained 22,450, so that's going to be about something like 21, somewhere right around there. 21.2, 21.25. It's not too bad. So let's go ahead and get this back over to the garage. And to be perfectly honest, I'm probably going to call it a night after this. I've been going now for 6.5 hours. It's almost midnight my time. This will be my second longest stream I've done yet. I've enjoyed it immensely. I am so very grateful, very thankful that you guys were here to join me. And the majority of you have stayed with me the whole time. I'm really humbled by that. Thank you. It's been a very fun and interesting experience, and I'm excited to get back with you guys on it again in, what's this, about 48 hours, 36 hours? Saturday on noon. That's been, today is, it's 11:41 p.m. my time, Thursday night. Tomorrow I'm not going to put up anything because it's Howie Day. But then the day after, around noon, I'll put up a post on my page. And we'll get right back up to Michigan. See what we'll be working on. Looks like we're going to be, oops. Yeah, winter stores, the essentials and materials order. Yeah, we're going to be doing some things over in Smithville Dam in a couple of days. Well, thank you, Biggie. I'm glad I made it enjoyable for you. So, I think I'm good and satisfied right there. I think we got a little bit done today. We let's see, where are we at? We are 21 out of 89 missions done. We own 56 vehicles. Well, you guys only saw a couple of them. I spent the past day and a half downloading and building vehicles. We did 2 watchtowers, 4 out of 21 upgrades. Whoops. And we are 23% on Michigan. Can you believe that already? 23% already. 2% overall. This is a fresh playthrough on hard mode. And again, I'd like to, in true Stu's Dungeons fashion, I'd like to thank all of my knights and followers and dungeon crawlers for joining me today in Stu's Dungeon on our live stream. I appreciate you and thank you all wholeheartedly. We wouldn't be where we are today without you. And we'll catch you in the next stream on Saturday. Slanjava, cheers. So when I stream next, maybe you can get your AGLP12 out during your break time at the Proving Grounds. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and move over here. Not the store. Storage. There we go. There you go, Biggie. There's the P12 for you. AGL P12. The zoom transmission. Oh, didn't work. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a little bit of a send-off, Biggie, with this truck. Before we end the stream. We'll take this over to the actually, before I do that, if I'm going to take it over to the drilling site, we might as well do the challenge. And I know why this truck is popular is because it is completely obnoxious. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. One of 5 challenges. Let's see what kind of time we can get on this. And if we can do it without losing the cargo or rolling over. How's it going, Mr. Fox? Goodbye, Mr. Fox. Let's put it in high gear now. Do a little bit of high gear action. Drop gears again. Just because there's like a crater up here. See? And then a sharp turn. Put it back in high gear again. Cut straight across over here. And that is a new high score for me right there. Beat my last score by 1 second. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Alright. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of a celebratory funkadillies. Best way to put it. How's it going, Mr. P12? I see you're still sitting over here. And a trailer. So I'm gonna have a little bit of cleaning up to do before the next stream. I gotta get everything back over to the garage. But before then, let's do a little bit of a celebratory leap. Just for you, Biggie. Yoo-hoo! There you go. There you go, just for you, Biggie. Take the P12 out for a little bit of a rip. All right. So again, thank you all for joining me. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Biggie says, awesome. You're pro, Stu. Take care, Stu. See you next time. Thank you, JJ, for joining in. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you guys Saturday around noontime, my time. And oh, you guys are very, very welcome. You guys are very welcome for the entertainment. I enjoyed it just as much. I was just so happy that the mods are working again, and just to get back to just doing something silly again. And as always, Slanjava. Cheers. We'll catch you guys in the next one.